Morning, Pink Sheep? Oh, is it not showing up? Chat box is supposed to show up there. Maybe it just didn't show up because you sent it beforehand. Yeah, morning, so can't believe we're so close, oh my god. Yeah, Star Wars Legacy Collection. That comes out, yep, less than 2 months! As I said in the update video I posted yesterday, I was gonna do the Battle Network games like I posted in the original announcement for the Star Force Marathon, which was to tie in with the Legacy Collection. I was gonna do Battle Network first, but, well, I played the Metroid Prime games earlier this month as well, and I doubt I'd been able to play through 6 RPGs in the span of 8 weeks. But like I said there, I'll eventually get to Battle Network. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, I wasn't actually sure what I wanted to do for, well, Star Force is better than Battle Network anyways, in my opinion. Yeah. Lots simpler to understand, but yeah. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do for February, March. In fact, my original plan was to go through the Jak and Daxter games. But then I realized, hey, Sonic's 35th anniversary is this year. You know what? I mean, my character is heavily inspired, so makes sense. My character's heavily inspired by the Sonic series. Might as well, capitalize on that. I've already kind of dipped my toes into the franchise before with the, I've already dipped my toes into the franchise with the racing games last year because Crosswords was coming out. And while we don't know anything about what's happening this year to tie in with the anniversary, probably the next mainline entry is going to be announced alongside, kind of like what Frontiers did when that was announced during the 30th anniversary. So you don't mind me starting with Star Force? That's nice. Alright. One more send. Alright. I'm on the Wii this time. Again. Funny how all the games I've played this year, besides from Metroid Prime 4, and also Crossworlds, the only other one, I've only been on the Wii. Yeah, I'm playing Sonic Adventure DX on the GameCube. I was thinking about playing the game on the PC, but I have the Steam version. I wasn't sure if it was going to be able to stream well, plus there's some visual inconsistencies. Would I like to play in 60Hz mode? Sure. Screen display's been set to 60Hz mode. In fact, this is actually the first version of Sonic Adventure I've actually played. It was the first version I owned. I got the games in the exact same order they released. Well, granted, I didn't get the GameCube until... Yeah, I didn't get the GameCube until, I want to say early 2010s? But I got SA2 with it. And then I also got, a few months later, I got Sonic Adventure DX. So yeah, gotta say, we're living in the best timeline, honestly. Depends on how you look at things. Star Force, Rhythm Heaven, Tomodachi Life, Silk Song DLC, and Deltarune. I forgot about the Silk Song DLC! Seriously, I genuinely forgot that Silk Song got DLC. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. I really need to get around to playing Silk Song. Then again, I really should stream Hollow Knight at some point. I don't know when. Plus a lot of other stuff too. Hold on, did I? Just rearranging some stuff there. Oh, Angel Island's crashed into the ground. I've only really actually played the more recent Sonic games on stream. I've played What was it? First one I played was Frontiers. I've played Frontiers, I've played Shadow Generations, and I've played Superstars. And also Origins. I forgot Origins is also another game I've played. Twice. Because of the Plus DLC. Also, Crush 40 in the background. I'm hoping to God this video does not get a content ID. My friend's actually played this game for the first time recently via the PC port, and it's his favorite game in the series. Well, my friend slash co-host. Sonic Adventure DX Director's Cut. My childhood version of Sonic Adventure.
Select a file.
See, this is my old save file from that time. We're gonna make a new save file, though. Save was completed, now saving message will appear in the top right side of the screen when the game is auto-saving. Please do not touch the memory card or the power button when this message is being displayed. Alright, adventure. Get it? It's just like the game!
Let's get him!
Alright, let's go Sonic Story. Since that's the only option we have at the moment. Station Square, Adventure Field. God, this is so nostalgic. I mentioned this before in the, what's it? Well, what I was talking about in the update video, but Sonic's been in my childhood ever since, like, I want to say post-2006. I'm feeling with loud music in the cutscenes. I'll turn it down a little bit. How is this?
This is happening.
This is happening. This is happening indeed. Yeah. The one thing I'll say about the adventure games on the GameCube is they kind of messed up the audio balancing. Ideally, my best bet would have been to play on the PC version with the recreation mods, or whatever they are, you know, the better SADX, or the Dreamcast version, but I don't know. Director's Cut has a kind of nostalgic vibe to it. Oh, water creature. Okay. Weird water guy with green eyes and you can literally see his brain through that. I was thinking about playing the classic games at some point as well, but I feel like I've already covered most of my ground with the Origins playthrough I did a few years ago. I might get around to replaying that at some point. You know, I haven't played as Tails or Knuckles yet. I played as Sonic and Amy. But yeah, I thought, you know what? I'm gonna focus on the 3D games since I've not played these games in a while. Oh, first hit already. There's some visual. I did a little quick test stream before I did this, just seeing how it would. Okay, I can't change the camera. I did a test stream on the PC version, just unpatched. I haven't actually fixed it yet. Like, I haven't put say better DX in. Okay, Chaos, you're gonna jump down. Oh, okay. I think the games just have really loud music anyway. I've set it to 5, I hope that's alright. And there we go, 43 seconds.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
First level done, time, 43 seconds, rings 10, and yeah, I can't really count that much. Well, I mean, I couldn't really count it in time. Oh, he's a puddle.
Come on, you big drip. Where you going?
Ryan Drummond as Sonic. Iconic. I'd probably say Ryan's my second favorite Sonic voice behind Jason. Like Jason Griffith. From the 4Kids era. Roger's alright as well, but I don't really... I don't know.
You know nothing, fool! It's Chaos, the god of destruction!
Janky animations. I don't know, just that kind of vibe. Also, rest in peace, Dean Bristow, voice of Eggman. From this game up to Sonic Advance 3, I believe. Because after Dean Bristow died, that's when they introduced the 4Kids cast, which was the time with Sonic X. Which was the voice cast for every Sonic game from Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic Rush onwards.
What?
Oh, hey, there's Tails!
Tails?
Flying an awfully gray
You're
plane.
gonna crash! Ah!
Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah!
Tails! Now, what am I gonna do with you?
I mean, what are you gonna do with it? Well, he's your best buddy. Alright, stage 1, Emerald Coast. Easily one of the best stages in the series. I don't know how long this is going to take. But I am probably going to love every second of this. The only ones I'm probably not going to enjoy are the two most obvious chances in this case, Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic 06. And Sonic Advance 2, right? I'll explain more about Advance 2 when I get to that, but I don't like that. Also, yeah. Freaking love the music. Jinston Noe knocked it out of the park. Alright, Section 2. You played any of the Sonic games, Pink Sheep? I did that exact same thing during my... Well, the camera! I guess you could technically call me nostalgia bombing with this, playing the GameCube version. Though if it was real nostalgia bombing, I'd be playing the Dreamcast version, but I don't own a Dreamcast. So it'd have to be emulated. And I don't know if I'd be able to actually stream it emulated. Ah! Okay. Collision might be a bit janky here and there. I don't know. It's a GameCube port of a Sonic game in the 2000s. I think. Well, I mean, then again, I say that GameCube version of Sonic Heroes is the best version of that game, from what I heard.
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3.
So I could be wrong on
As
that.
soon as you land on a panel, or else you'll fall.
God, what a weird thing, though. I'm going from Metroid Prime to Sonic. Alright, there's Tails. 2 minutes 20 on Emerald Coast. Not bad. And we get 5,700 points. And 208 more rings.
Yeah, not bad.
Level C completed. Rescue Tails. And we got our first emerald. Not emerald, emblem. Alright, let's reconvene.
Hey, Sonic! Long time no see, huh?
I forgot who actually plays
Just
Tails
glad
in
you're
this game.
okay.
Let me just check.
What happened anyway? You're too good of a pilot to just crash like that.
So Tails was testing out a plane.
That was a test run using a new prototype propulsion system.
I don't think we'll ever see that gray plane again.
Why not just use my plane, the Tornado?
Thanks, but you gotta check out my newest power supply.
I think this is the only game that Tails' voice actor here actually played him in. Because I think they keep changing his voice actor from the Adventure era.
Yep, I just have to...
Because in this game, he's played by Corey Bringas.
This thing's got unlimited power, you know.
Yeah,
So I
Corey
figured,
Bringas.
why not use it to power
They
my
changed
plane?
out his voice actor from SA2 onwards.
You gotta come over to my workshop, Sonic. I've got something I've gotta show you.
Also, yeah, the music is louder than the dialogue. Expect this to persist throughout this game and Sonic Adventure 2. They didn't really figure out audio, oh, now I can play as Tails, so I can play Tails' story if I wanted to. But I want to go in a linear order and play every single story in that order. Okay, nothing I can do here at the moment, so let's leave Station Square. Not Station Square, the beach area. Now, I believe it's this way. Okay, no, it isn't this way. No, it isn't. That's the Tails' first upgrade. So I want to go to... Okay, I can't go there yet. So I guess we'll go Mystic Ruins then.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Alright, Mystic Ruins' train is departing. Alright.
If it isn't Sonic!
Oh, and there's Eggman again.
Silence! I am Dr. Robotnik.
Oh yeah, they were still using the Robotnik name by this point.
Whatever you say, Eggman.
This is the point where they actually shifted to using the Japanese Eggman term instead of Robotnik. Because Robotnik was more of a Western
Now
thing.
what do you want?
I want all of the Chaos Emeralds! Better not interfere!
Or else what, you big loser?
I don't know, the Adventure era just has a sort of charm. You know what I mean? I say charm, I mean it's nostalgic for many people. Including myself, honestly, like... Then again, as I said, my first game was 06. I mean, the Adventure era by technicality is just Adventure, Shuffle, Adventure 2, the Advanced Trilogy, Heroes, and that's it, I think. Unless this is a game I'm missing. Alright. Egg Hornet. Shaw! Wait, this game came out, like... I want to say this game came out 20 years before... Hollow Knight came out 20 years before... Am I right in saying 20 years? Like, at least 20 or so years before, Sonic Adventure came out 20 or so years before Hollow Knight did, so... Shaw! Like I said, I need to play Hollow Knight on stream at some point. Simple 3-hit boss fight, nothing too special. Also, get used to the spin dash, only Sonic has it in this game. Tails and Knuckles get a roll, but it's kind of situational. Because obviously their gameplay is a lot different compared to... There we go, Egg Hornet defeated. We have 20 minutes in. And there we go.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
1 minute 8 seconds. Nice. 5,470 points. 15 more rings. Alright. Next level. Oh wait, next cutscene actually.
Well, that wasn't so hard.
What are you doing, Tails?
Oh no!
Did you seriously have to be holding the emerald like that, Tails? Seriously?
Come on, Chaos! Time to eat!
Chaos?
Hey, it's that thing from earlier. The big drip.
Oh no, isn't that the same monster I saw the other day?
Wait, how long has it been since he first encountered Chaos? Was it like a day? Literally just a day apart? Was it longer than that?
Oh, yes! It's just as the stone tablets predicted!
So is this like Chaos 1 or something? Yeah, Chaos 1, that checks out.
Strength increases every time I feed him a Chaos Emerald!
Well, I guess that makes sense as to why he's called Chaos then.
He'll be invincible! And work for me! Together, we'll destroy Station
Wow,
Square. And on its ruins, I'll build
the whole, you know,
the ultimate city
he'll work for
where
me.
I will
Yeah,
rule it
not
all.
the first time you're gonna use Eldritch monsters. and try and get them under your wing. Not the first time, definitely not gonna be the last.
Sonic! We can't let him get away with this, can we?
No, we can't.
No way, Tails.
Without more emeralds, the monster can't transform.
So I guess we're going on the emerald hunt.
Get the emeralds before Eggman does, huh?
Alright. We get to run around the Mystic Ruin. Alright, let's see what this says. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. How do I... Is it C? Okay, I'm just trying to get used to the controls again. Alright, where can we go from here? Can't do anything there. So where could we possibly go? Free camera. I'm gonna talk to some guys. Oh wait, hold on, there's a floating orb here.
Tails' workshop should be around here somewhere.
Oh, right, it wants me to go to Tails' workshop, I remember now. Also, this is the first game in the series to give Sonic the homing attack, the Windstone. Looks like a key. This design must mean something. Yeah, this is the first Sonic game to actually give him the homing attack by default. It did originate in Sonic 3D Blast on the Sega Genesis, Mega Drive, and Saturn. Alright, let's go. Stage 2, Windy Valley. Yeah, ow, that's not what I wanted to do, but... Yeah, this game was the first game to introduce the homing attack as a part of Sonic's natural moveset. Because originally, it was a part of Sonic's moveset if he had the homing shield in 3D Blast, as I said. And I just feel like it's a nice, like, sort of, what I like to call a 3D adaptability. Also nice. I don't think I've ever gotten that extra life in my childhood. Alright, tornado time.
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel or else you'll fall.
Lots of trampolines! Also, this tornado is not carrying a car. Also, speaking of 3D Blast, if you've played that game, you might recognize this music. It's just like Green Grove Zone from Sonic 3D Blast. Well, Act 1 of Green Grove. They use a lot of, like, 3D Blast music. Makes sense. It was one of Jun Sonoe's best works. I say best works, since I think there was only, like, a couple of tracks he worked on, and only a couple of games he actually worked on. Like, for the Sega Genesis. Sonic 3 and, this game, and also 3D Blast. Because the first two Sonic games were handled by, mostly by Masato Nakamura of Dreams Come True. Like, the Japanese band Dreams Come True. Hence why you probably never hear most of that soundtrack anymore in any of the other Sonic games. Because they're technically Dreams Come True works. I can't really give you an answer on CD. Also, running down the side of a wall. And detour to get some rings. And the second emerald is ours. Oh, up to 409 rings.
Yeah, not bad.
Level C completed. Get the Chaos Emerald. And emblem number 2 is ours. Back to Mystic Ruins.
The train headed.
Hold on, let me just check something real quick. How's my mic doing? Okay, my mic's actually outputting it. I'm gonna just listen to this on my phone and see how this is actually going. It sounds good. I think it sounds good, actually. Alright, so our next target is to go back to Station Square. So yeah, my current plans right now is standard playthrough of Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2. Then all Emeralds in Sonic Heroes, all 10 endings in Shadow. My husband is an adventurer. When he leaves home, you never know when he'll be back. He's probably in the Mystic Ruins looking for old relics. Maybe you've met him? But yeah,
There's a place somewhere in the city where you can go down into the sewer.
Alright, time to go to the sewers then. So the girl, she's been standing there all day just staring into the burger shop. Let's check on her, actually. I did not mean to do that. My apologies. Can I talk to her, please? Oh, my heart's breaking. I thought it would be enough just to stare at him from a distance. But I can't go on like this. I'd love to get to know the burger shop guy. Alright, there's some sewers nearby. Down we go. Can I actually, like... I guess we'll go this way. Okay, I can't go that way, actually. So... we just jump up here and... our first upgrade. Can never truly escape
Now you've got
Metroid.
Lightspeed shoes. Press and hold the action button to store up power. Once you have enough power, release the button and you can do the Lightspeed Dash. The Lightspeed Dash lets you race toward rings at light speed. As long as there's a trail of rings, you can go just about anywhere.
Yeah. You can charge up a spin dash.
Ready?
And you get this glowing blue aura. Takes a while to charge up though, but we'll get a remedy to that. Oh hey, we're in a burger shop. Hey, don't use the back door. There's an egg here. I'll pick that up in a minute. But it's already nighttime? Wow. Alright, before we do anything else, let's head back to the hotel. I like how Sonic characters just exist in the exact same universe as humans and nobody questions it.
Ready? Go!
Okay, that was not what I was trying to do, but...
Ready?
there we go. Upgrade number 2. Something to help remedy the whole Lightspeed Dash takes a while to charge up.
This is the Crystal Ring. This reduces the time needed to store power for the Lightspeed Dash.
An optional upgrade. But I figured it might be useful. Plus it completes the SA1 bug. Alright, let's go this way.
Ready?
I like the blue glow Sonic takes whenever he activates the Crystal Ring. And with that, we open the way to the Casinopolis. Our third action stage. I hope you like pinball! Because I, for sure, don't really like pinball that much. Well, not really I don't like it, I'm not that good at it. Oh, let's just start off with the standard pinball table. Let's hope to God this actually works. I didn't actually finish this stage properly when I was younger. I ended up doing the strat. The shortcut method. Because we're gonna need a whopping 400 rings. Tails. Okay, nothing there. This is gonna take us a while. Oh, it's ring 3K! Only got 56 rings, though. Yeah, this is kind of a bit... Alright. Mismatched. And ball out. So, second ball. And by ball, I mean it's literally just Sonic. What do we get here? I missed again. Actually tilt the board a bit. I didn't even realize you could do that. And we fell out. That's fine. We got 100 rings. So let's go this way.
Try and deposit as many rings as you can. It may even help show you the way.
Alright, 116 rings. I think I need about 400 to actually get to the Alright, that's a shower room. Card and pinball. Try this one. Oh yeah, you know Nights. The festival was on back in... Oh hey there, Zero! Send that. Oh, you just sent that just now. Welcome to the stream, Zero. Oh, there we go, we got the tunnel. Which just sends us out back here. Alright. I forgot this was a thing. What, Knight's Pinball in Casinopolis? Whoever you are, Cameron Lyons, congratulations, you are the 200th subscriber. Expect to see the Crash 4 to 106% playthrough in the next few days. Oh nice, I got a pair. I don't know what I'm doing with this one. I'm just trying to get rings. But yeah, first sub goal actually met. I had a feeling this is going to happen. Also, you just get to listen to a message from Nightopia. Well, unless you're watching this in the future and it's got, I don't know, content ID or something. I don't know. I can't exactly see the future. I got another pair. Also, did I mention I suck at pinball? There's a reason I didn't mention I was going to be playing Sonic Pinball Party or Sonic Spinball. I keep hitting that. Yeah, you like the mod version of Sonic Adventure? Yeah, there's a lot of mods for this game. Also, hey there, Game Wizard! Yay, Sonic Adventure! Yeah. Also, yeah, welcome to the stream, Cameron. Just some nice, casual Sonic Adventure for the 35th anniversary. Which isn't for another 5 months. Oh! I did something! I don't know what I did, but I managed to get somewhere. A 2-pair, nice! Oh, through the tunnel. I got a 1-pair again. I've not actually played Knights. Is that any good? Like, I've actually no scratch that. I have played a bit of Knights in a Dreams HD on Steam. Not Steam, it was, when it was a part of PlayStation Now, the subscription, got the mod version, the definitive version of both of them. I'm playing the GameCube version of Director's Cut. So, unfortunately, I don't have any of the extra benefits. Plus, I have a bit of nostalgia for the GameCube version. You never know, really. I've seen Knights, got his childhood. Oh yeah, Knights' OST is great. And now look, Knights made a big comeback in Crossworld, yeah. I have not, like I said... I think by the end of this board, I think I might be getting closer to actually getting... Which actually made me cry with joy. Knights has that much of a connection to you, Zero. That's nice to hear. I got stuck. Lots of message from Nightopia in the background. Also, I'm up to 11 lives. Huh. I should mention, this isn't my first time I've actually beaten this game. I got the game on GameCube. I managed to get through every story except for Big's. Because of course I got stuck on Big's story. I'm pretty sure most people did because, you know, we'll see. And you know what's funny? It's the Journey of Dreams model in Crossworlds. Yeah, the modern Knights design. But yeah. I feel like the classic Knights design would make for a pretty simple costume for... Not simple, but, you know, a pretty cool costume. Which is something I will say is a criticism I have with Crossworlds. It's the fact that they have the idea of skins, but they don't really capitalize it on much. We've got AI races for all the base roster. There's... I'm just trying to think. Sage has her black and red variation from most of Frontiers. Her cyber-corrupted variant, or Dark Sage as it's called in the files. And after that there's, just the ghosts in the Pac-Man DLC. Aside from that, I mean, they kind of neglected the idea of skins. I mean, you'd think they'd at least add in the Riders outfits, you know, considering the fact that they brought back the Extreme gear. Am I seriously gonna get nothing? Okay, I got nothing from that. Okay, we got a Nighttopian, I think. That's Elliot. Oh! And the sound effects of Night... Yeah, I don't know why, but I know the biggest criticism with Crossworlds is the fact that the guest characters also have no voices, but honestly, I'm gonna say it in the crossover sense, I think Knights was done the best. Like, the sound effects feel kind of natural instead of her just being completely silent like him. Like, I know, like I said, sound effects is a common criticism, but... But the point I'm gonna make here is... It's weird. The sound effects kind of work. I think I might have basically enough. I'm just gonna keep going, see how far I can go with this. I'm just gonna keep doing this. At least she ain't British like Journey of Dreams. Hey! Step off the British. I'm one of them. But yeah, it's kind of jarring. Especially considering the fact that Sonic is so... American? Like... I don't know how to... I mean, Western. Like, American, Western, whatever you want to call it. Like... He's America-coded. And no, I'm not talking like he's a... You know... Not political or anything, but... I'm just gonna ball out. I think I might have enough to finish the level. Okay, never mind. I might just play a little bit longer. I managed to get back into this room again. I don't know how I did it, but I did. Ooh, double Riala. Also, All might not just sadly be in Crossworlds because she's a decal. Oh yeah, I saw about that, the Puyo Puyo. That was the Puyo Puyo presentation, which left people disappointed. I saw literally just a decal, which will probably come out with the next major update. I saw that. Real shame, I really wanted to see the likes of All and Amity get in the game. Amity Puyo Puyo, not Amity, like, what is it? Owl House? No, is it? No, it's not Owl House, it's Amphibia Ray. I don't follow that, but... I'd love to see All actually get in the game. Can I get up there now? Nice! Yes! Haha! 12 minutes and 42 seconds later, we finally done with Casinopolis.
Yeah, not bad.
Just needed 400 to get to the end. There's a cheese strat you can use by clipping through walls to get to the emerald in like 30 seconds. Without using any rings? Oh nice, an ice thing.
Yeah.
Knights' last appearance before Crossworlds? I think it was...
Oh no, the Chaos Emerald.
Transform? Like,
Oh, no,
I think
you
it was
don't.
just,
Oh jeez.
All-Stars Racing Transform was the last appearance. Or their last appearance. I don't know. I'm just gonna say her. But, you know, her last appearance was in All-Stars Racing Transformed
Oh,
alongside
man.
Riala.
What happened to that emerald we just had?
It's funny, Knights has
I guess
appeared in more
Eggman's got one of
crossover
them,
games than she
but the
has
other
her
one's
own
safe.
games.
That guy must be
Because there's only
desperate.
really, like,
That means his
Nights
two to
into
our
Dreams
one,
on
and
the
that's
Dreamcast,
not good.
Christmas Nights
Come on,
also
Sonic,
on
we
Dreamcast.
need to get busy.
Oh yeah, that Tails line there. I had a old, like... Oh! Hold on.
The train headed for the Mystic
Oh,
Ruins
did you
is
see that just now?
departing
That was Cream the
soon.
Rabbit! You probably missed it, but you might have saw her briefly. I was like, yeah, I remember. Cream the Rabbit's in this game. At least in the DX version. Oh, right, the Ice Stone. Yeah, the Sonic Adventure DX came out in the year of 2003. Which was after the time Sonic Advance 2 came out, which was the debut of Cream the Rabbit. You love the cream cameos. Camera's a bit weird, but just small things they added in this game. I know Cream doesn't really serve much of a purpose in the story of this game, it's just nice to see it there. I completely forgot Cream cameoed in this
The
game,
train
honestly.
headed for the Mystic Ruins will be
She
departing
was the
soon.
goat of Advance 2. Well, Chow was, but we'll get to that in about 3 weeks' time. Huh. Sonic Adventure this week, Adventure 2 next week, then Advance 1, then Advance 2. That's what my current plan is. Then March is gonna be similar sort of structure. They finally brought back Cream and Crossworlds. I know. I am so happy they brought it back. Like, the past few times they've tried doing a racing game and they've included Team Rose, they've always neglected Cream. Right? Like, in Sonic Free Riders, which I would say Sonic Free Riders doesn't exist, but, you know, Free Riders, they made oh wait, no, Cream was actually in Free Riders. I forgot. That was the last time she was actually in a Sonic racing game. Because then afterwards it was Team Sonic Racing. They replaced her with the Chow. Also Ice Cap Zone. Just like Sonic Free. The game Sonic Free, I'm not talking about the movie Sonic Free. If anything, Sonic 2 had the most ice cap in it. Jumping from icicles. Like I said, I did technically play a Sonic game this year before I got to this point, and it was Sonic Rush Adventure. But it was continuing on from my save file from my childhood, so I didn't exactly complete it this year, if that makes sense. Shadow an anti-hero or an ally. I think he's more so an ally nowadays. Just, he's kind of a rival character, for lack of a better word. He's a rival. So, like... he is more of a rival character compared to, like... he practically replaced Knuckles in that sense. Like, in in Sonic Adventure 2, he is more of a villain, right? You know, the Sonic counterpart in Team Dark, or Team Evil. So, you could technically call him. Knuckles was kind of an OG rival. I mean, yeah, he was. For, like, one game. Then again, Shadow was. And technically, I mean, not to say too much, but... let's just say... Heroes and Shadow kind of... Heroes and Shadow kind of pushed that whole he's a rival thing. He wouldn't really become a true hero until... 06?
Use the panel to jump. It may even help guide your way.
Knuckles is more so a friend than a rival, but he was only a rival in Sonic 3 and all the other games he was... Basically, if Knuckles is a boss fight, he was probably tricked. Alright. Oh! Avalanche! It's like Kirby's Avalanche, you know. The Kirby equivalent of Puyo Puyo, or Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, whatever you want to, you know, call it. It's Puyo Puyo originally, but, you know, it's undergone so many different name changes and stuff, it's kind of, I wouldn't say hard to keep track, but it's cool how adaptable it is, you know. The puzzle games are quite... Also, this is just a recreation of the, Sonic 3 Ice Cap snowboarding section, which I love it when they introduce, like... I like it when they have an ice level and they have snowboarding. It just kind of feels like something you can really The riders before riders right here. True. And I like how this isn't the only level that actually has snowboarding in it, or boarding in it. We'll see later if there's another level. Like, if I were to... I mean... Okay. So the common question I'm probably going to get asked is, what's my favorite gaming series? And to tell you the truth, I can't really give you a concrete answer, man, because... I'm gonna be honest, I love them all. Right? But... that's all because I haven't really played any of the Sonic games since childhood. So, the aim, I wouldn't say the primary aim of this marathon is to find out which one's my favorite. Yes. But it's a secondary goal. I just want to play through the games again because, you know, childhood game series, 35th anniversary, might as well celebrate.
Yeah, not bad.
Alright, Emerald obtained an ice cap. We are blowing through Sonic's story. Wow. Alright, let's leave the ice cap area. Okay. There we go. Also just realized Tangle and Whisper are the first person Sonic characters across worlds. Alright. Hey, is that Knuckles? I mean, obviously I know I played this game before. Hey, there he is!
Knuckles? Something bugging you?
Sonic Adventure has so many memeable lines like, "Come on, you big drip! Where are you going? Something bugging you?
What? Let's just see you take him. Huh.
I'll play with you some other time!" Also, speaking of...
Oh no. Oh no. Give it your best shot.
Oh no. Oh no. Two favorites are SA2 and 06. Shadow and SA1 a close second. Wow. I'd say the rare instance of a Sonic 06 enjoyer. Huh. Also, Shadow the Hedgehog in close second. Interesting. I let my co-host borrow my copies of Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic 06. He didn't like Shadow that much.
That's right, fool! You made it all too easy!
Eggman got tricked once again. Oh, Eggman tricked Knuckles once again. If you've seen Sonic 3, you know exactly where this is going. Well, Sonic 3, Sonic Pocket Adventure as well. I think Sonic Triple Trouble as well. I need to get around to playing that, actually. There's a lot of Sonic games I need to play.
Lovely emeralds. Chaos!
Yeah, this is my co-host's favorite Sonic game, by the way. Oh my god! I'm guessing he fought somebody else beforehand. Maybe Knuckles? I played the dickens out of those 2000 Sonic games and basically loved them all. Frankly, I struggle with each and love first playing. I mean, we all struggle. He transformed again, yeah.
No one ever cuts us any slack.
And this is our first battle. This is our first battle against Chaos 4. I think he does say I'll play you some of the time. Yeah, this is the first time we're gonna be fighting Chaos 4. In fact, the first few stories I'm doing, get used to this guy. You're gonna be seeing him a lot. Also, I like how every character has their own boss fight, except for one we'll get to later. In Sonic's case, it's Chaos Zero and the final boss of his story. We'll get to that later. In time, I got a lay rank in S rank. Now you're an expert, huh? You're a Sonic Pro. Nice. Also, I think that was the first time I've taken damage. Also, yeah, just jumping from Muddy Water to Lily Pad, and just constantly jumping around, waiting for him to eventually raise his head up. Like that. Yeah, you gotta fight this guy as Tails and Knuckles as well. Which we'll get to when we get to, because I think I might be able to get through at least Tails. I missed the opportunity to hit him. I like how you can see like the glowing orbs of Okay, stay close to him, but not too close. Ow. There we go.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Chaos Force defeated. Also, water filter. Clipping into a lily pad. Oh! That's an airship! Jesus. Hey there, Janam! Also, it was such a missed opportunity for Sonic to do the adventure pose and cross worlds.
Behold my floating masterpiece, the egg carrier.
This was the first appearance of the egg carrier, right?
But it pays
Also, welcome to the stream, Janam.
power of chaos. Adieu, until we meet again, my friends.
Alright, looks like we're heading to the egg carrier. I think I've picked the worst versions of
Hey, we can't let
all
him
the
get
games I'm
away.
playing.
Let's get
You
to
know,
my workshop and we'll
Sonic
take a
Adventure
look.
DX and Sonic
Yeah.
Adventure 2 Battle on the
You
GameCube.
guys go.
But Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic Heroes on PS2.
I have some
Sonic
unfinished
06 on
business to take
PS3.
care of. No problem, Knuckles.
Alright,
Take care
so
of
Knuckles is
everything here.
splitting off from the group again because, well, we didn't really know much
Come
about that.
on, let's get going.
Also, this middle part of Sonic's story is such a drag. First, the Chaos 4 fight is a bunch of waiting. Then we have the boring tornado level where we don't really have to do anything. I'll say, hey, spoilers, but yeah, we're getting up to that now. Also, I got distracted by the whole, like, Cream the Rabbit appearing
Sonic,
earlier
right
after
here for a
Casinopolis.
second.
I forgot to mention, I have one of the old, like, toy... I think it was, like, Toy Island? The, it's like this, large Tails figurine. Like, I want to say it's like 10-inch Tails figure. And he has, like, a couple of lines from Sonic Adventure, and one of them is, "Come on, Sonic, we need to get busy!" You know, like he says after you finish Casinopolis. Also, hey look, it's the tornado! From Sonic 2! And Sonic 3! And every other game in this series that has a tornado in it.
Hop in.
Also, as expected, Sonic's story is the longest. You know, it'd be weird if Sonic's story wasn't the longest, because, you know, he's the main character. Like, it'd be weird if, like, I don't know, Knuckles' story was longer than his. Proportionally. Sky Chase Act 1, subgame. Remember the Sky Chase from Sonic 2? It's like that. Except it's a shoot 'em up. Okay. I need to learn the controls, because I do not know the controls. Sonic plays every level in the game except for one. Yeah! Yeah. I know. He plays every level except for one, which is reserved for the 3 new playable characters, I'll say. Like, it's a level that also Tails and Knuckles don't go to. So you might as well call him the secondary trio. The secondary trio level. Also, get used to this. We're gonna be seeing it twice. Yeah, we play this level twice. Basically the non-speed types, yeah. Ow. Kind of hard to see the lock on cursor. I'll see if I can see if I can look at it better on this. I also like Tornado Scramble. I think it's called Tornado Scramble. The tornado level theme. The theme of Sky Chase. And yeah, it's the problem with Tails' story mode. Like, there's barely any deviation with Tails' story. It just feels like Sonic's story again. Camera! The camera's playing up again.
We did it! Way to go, Tails!
Except not really. Because it has a laser. Enemy score 48, percentage 62. And emblem number 5. Yeah, Tails' story is comparatively probably not the worst, but one of the worst in the game. In fact, while this cutscene's going, I'm just going to go quickly update the sub-goal, because now that we've managed to achieve the 106%...
Tails? Tails! You're not who I'm looking for. Oh, I wonder if he's okay.
Alright, 250. We start at 200. Alright. Updated the sub-goal. Now that we're done with the 200... I think we're at 200. We're at exactly 200. Cameron was the 200th. Speaking of snowboarding level, whenever a Sonic game has the mechanic, it's always in 2 different levels. I was gonna say Rush Adventure, but yeah, technically it's 2 if you're counting the different acts of Blizzard Peaks and Hidden Island. The Hidden Island where you actually surf the snowboard. Yep, we are at 200. I wasn't mistaken. Alright. I'll just say, staff only, please show ID card. Yeah, this level and also a bonus level, another level we'll be seeing later on in Ice Cap and another level later on in Sonic. Oh, nice! I found a wild emblem. Where is it I need to go, man? But yeah, this game has 2 snowboarding levels, Ice Cap, and a level we'll get to later. I have no idea where I'm going, to be honest. Wait, hold on. I think I might know where I'm supposed to go. Sunset. maybe go back to Casinopolis. Yep, I was right.
Sonic, wait up!
Hey, there's Amy. Making her first appearance with a red dress.
Amy.
Well, Amy Rose, Rosie the Rascal, as she was called in Sonic the
Buddy
Fighters.
seems to be in trouble, so you need to be his bodyguard for a while.
Oh yeah, Knuckles was voiced by Michael McGahan in this game, and Amy Rose was voiced by Jennifer Dooley.
Anyway.
I think... Oh, right, yeah, now we can play as Amy. And we don't need to collect 28 Chaos Emeralds to do so. Foreshadowing is a narrative device. And she's got a little birdie. Also, what I really love about the later games is the ranking system. It made me love replaying the levels to get high scores, and I wish this game had it. Who knows? Maybe if they remake this game. Maybe if they make a Sonic Adventure remake, they could implement it. Oh!
Look! Eggman's robot's on the loose!
No problem. He's just a chunk of cheesy hardware.
Okay, so Amy's getting chased by a robot.
Oh, now what?
But she's too focused on Twinkle Park.
Here! It says, you touch it and freeze! Let's go!
See, remember when Amy was fantasizing about marrying Sonic constantly?
Amy! Wait!
Like, remember that?
Oh, man. That girl is such a pain.
That girl is such a pain, even though she's only appeared in, like, one mainline title. Like, she only appeared in Sonic CD, that's it. She was in Sonic Drift and Sonic Drift 2. And the Fighters. Also, another 3D Blast track. Here we have a remix of Panic Puppet. The actual, I guess, the theme of the opening cutscene. Okay, okay, which car do we want? It's Sonic. We're gonna get the blue one. We're gonna get the blue car. Yeah, this is the Twinkle Cards for Twinkle Park. It is a remix of Panic Puppet Act 1 from Sonic 3D Blast. This cutscene would have been better if the robot didn't appear at all, because Amy's attention was completely deviated. Zero held back and let them go ahead, and Sonic and Bob breaking it first. Yeah. I think the idea is Sonic Adventure's story is supposed to be like a unreliable narrator trope. Like, you're experiencing the game from the perspective of multiple characters, each one having their own, like, spin on what happened. Hence why some characters' lines are actually different in between. It's not like later Sonic games where they share the exact same cutscenes regardless. There's like a handful of instances where the cutscenes are slightly different in some cases, which we will see later on. But, you know. Also, yeah, I can't believe it took me 5 years to finally, almost 5 years of screaming, and now I decide, hey, I'm gonna play through the Sonic games. It kinda feels weird. Alright, on to Twinkle Park itself, Pleasure Castle. Also, yeah, Sonic Adventure's soundtrack, need I say any more? This soundtrack is one of the best in the series. Then again, like, a Sonic game with a good soundtrack, Fork Found in Kitchen. Which is funny, because they cooked. Let's try it again. I missed it. Okay, Connor was going to do that. Nice shot! Rock is such a mind of map. Unfortunately, it does have that old Sonic sort of, you lose all your rings when you can't take damage, except, you know. Can I please get that ring monitor? Ow. That's not what I was trying to do, but okay. And now I fell, and now I gotta go back around again. Okay, never mind, I don't actually. We can take the tower's path. Alright, let's get the checkpoint. I think that's the best way I can describe Sonic Adventure, though. It's just a vibe. Like, there's something that the other Sonic games I feel... I won't say I'm missing, but... Okay, can I please get that switch? Thank you. Can I keep running around the edge like this? Does it actually end up spiraling around? To a spring? Oh! Let's see. Spring. Up we go! We make it to the, First capsule. Yeah, certain levels just end with a capsule.
Yes!
Just like most Act 2s in the Sonic series. The constant waddling sounds.
Yeah, not bad.
And so Sonic got absorbed into the weird water sack thing. For he
Welcome
was
to
the true
Twinkle
god
Park.
of destruction.
Oh, shoot! I've lost Amy. I bet that robot hauled butt after her. I'd better catch her before it does.
Oh yeah, there's also the Twinkle Circuit, but we're not going to be going there. It's completely optional. It's just a minigame. Oh, an ID card! Where was it again? It wasn't here, was it? No, it was... Was it in here? There's a rock? Alright, we're at night time. We're looking for Amy. Is it around the corner? It's on a grass verge. Found it. An employee card. I can use that to get into the building. An employee card. I can use that to get into the building. The rockets are getting the hidden chow egg in the shop. Alright. Up the elevator. This elevator. Let's see what we got. Stage 6. Speed Highway. If you play Generations, this might look familiar to you. Destroy the capsule and rescue the animals. Yeah, this is the adventure rep in Sonic Generations. Well, console Generations. It was Emerald Coast in 3DS version. Nice to finally get around to playing the original version of this. After playing Generations, I really should replay Gens at some point. The only Sonic games I've actually done post, like, stream layout change were the racing games. So, like, the old ones were just using the usual PS5 broadcast feature. So before I changed the layout, it added the stream and stuff. Oh right, yeah, the Chow Garden was introduced in this game. I should probably check that out briefly once I'm done here. Also, yeah. Real inventive name for the song here, though. Running Through the Speed Highway. The Speed Highway. It should have been called Running Through for Speed Highway. I didn't like... Yeah, I know Generations was supposed to be like, you know, the greatest hits of the Sonic series, but I will admit the one thing it has is a lack of level variety. You have City Escape, oh, you have Speed Highway, Sonic Adventure, City Escape, Sonic Adventure 2. You have Crisis City, Sonic 06, and Sonic Unleashed's Rooftop Run. Also, the running down the building. The iconic set piece. Which, I mean, Sonic is known for its iconic set pieces. Also, technically the first Mach Speed section of the entire series. Eat your heart out, Sonic 06. Likewise, the which the Sonic X Shadow remake also included the 3DS levels. I think the problem with that is the fact that it's a different, like an entirely different version of the game. Like, before the Switch came out, they made handheld versions of each version of the game, which was handled by a different studio. Right? So, all the handheld versions of the games from Colors onwards were Dimps, the guys behind Sonic Rush. Well, Sonic Advance and Sonic Rush. Those games. So, that would require an entire recode of a different engine. Or something. They're not exactly one-to-one. Does that make sense? I'm not sticking up for them. Just, you know, it's just kind of a shame that they neglect the, It's a shame they neglect the old, like, the handheld Sonic games that much. Besides from the music occasionally, like, Sonic Advanced music was Dimps. Sonic Generations as an option, like you can get Neo Green Hill, Leaf Forest, and Route 99.
Yes!
I know, we could have remade a revamp to the 3D playstyle than a de-installer remake. I think that would have been putting a bit too much on that plate. Plus, we did get Radical Highway in Shadow Gen, so
Yeah, not bad.
we got something. Alright, so Speed Highway is done. No idea where Amy is, but probably gonna run into her. Alright, let's ride the elevator back to the Twinkle Park. Well, hopefully we'll be able to find out where.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Okay, not there. So, like, I kind of hate how the handheld, like, Sonic games kind of got neglected a bit over the years. Well, that was another problem. I didn't like that Radical Highway was the last level of Shadow Gem, since we already go through it several times in that game. Should have just been Black Comet. That's what I'm saying! Like, seriously. Alright, hold on. Is this... This one doesn't work. How do I... I'm just gonna show it off briefly, if I can. I'm going to the burger shop. Oh, hey! A life-size Burger Man statue. And Sonic can just casually pick it up and run around with it. Alright, so we're at the burger shop now. Doors swing out pretty far. Yeah, like the handheld Sonic games I feel get neglected a lot, like especially the handheld versions of existing games. I mean, Color's DS is pretty great, like, probably as good as the original.
Oh man, where can she be?
Ah! Sonic! Help!
Oh, there she is. being taken
I'll
by
cut
that
him
weird
off at the
robot.
Mystic Ruins.
Sonic's not gonna have to worry about that for long, though. He doesn't even encounter him again. Also, Casinopolis connects directly to the train station. Yeah, I really want a Rush trilogy. Like, I really want to see the Advance and Rush games get a handheld remake. Well, not remake, just some sort of port.
Hey
Even, you
there,
know,
Bull Brain. You
kind
better
of like
get Amy to me
Castlevania
all.
Advance and Dominus collections. I mean, Dominus Collection, Castlevania, and Mega Man Star Fox Legacy Collection prove that DS games can work. Well, Mega Man Zero ZX as well, because ZX was DS, so...
Hey, what's happening here?
Hey, who turned on all the lights? And there's also Lost World 3DS and Generations 3DS.
Stop!
So Amy's been taken to the egg carrier.
Shoot! I've lost her again.
Seriously, though I feel like I wouldn't say the main reason, but Sonic Rush has not made a comeback yet. Like, they're probably not going to be doing anything Rush related anytime soon. Mainly, judging from the fact that they replaced Right There, Right On in Sonic Generations, Sonic X Shadow Generations, they replaced Right There, Right On from Sonic Rush with Starfolis from Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't know if that was just because...
No!
I don't know if that's just because it was promotion with Shadow Generations, where Starfolis is the first level of Shadow the Hedgehog. But I'm guessing there's like some sort of like they're falling out with Hideki Naganuma. Yeah, Hideki Naganuma's
This is
like
the ancient
compositions
Try
for
the light
Jet Set
speed
Radio
dash
and all
toward
that.
the enemy. With this, you can
Some
now
of
do
the
the light
most
speed attack.
weirdly stylish music in the entire gaming industry, right? Let's run over this way real quick before we head over to the actual main level. Also, this is one of the only games we can actually spam dash. Look, it's the Master Emerald, but it's repaired? I'm not going to explain exactly why this doesn't really make much sense, but... Okay, there is a little dent. There is a little dent in the Master Emerald here. So this is before Knuckles' final level. Which we'll get to, as I've said before. I say that a lot, don't I? We'll get to it. Actually makes sense here, yeah. I realize, yeah. Alright, so we got the Ancient Light. It upgrades the Lightspeed Dash to the Lightspeed Attack. Alright, Red Mountain time. Our main target, chase after an aircraft on foot. That sounds like a bad idea. Alright, chase after the egg carrier. Also, Mount Red, a symbol of thrill playing in the background. Seriously, this song is so jazzy. Also, we only get to hear this in 2 instances, because the other instance of Red Mountain is the second half. It's only in the second half. Ow. Also, in this game's mission mode, where you find those special objective cards in the whole world, the mission for Red Mountain is Demon has escaped from burning hell. That sounds so weird. A demon has escaped from burning hell. Ow, the edge. I just fell off the edge. Somebody clip that. Like, when the stream's over, somebody clip that. Ow, the edge. I just fell off the edge. And I fell again! And I clipped through the wall! And you basically have to find one of the dancing prisoners outside of its cell. Yeah, they actually say that. Not the only time they say hell in the series. I did not mean to do that. Let's go back down. Let's try and get the spring again. Because I am not going across the ladders again. Okay, final. There we go. I've died twice so far. This, in fact, my first actual death happened in this level. Technically, it was the exploration of Mystic Ruins where I died first time. Alright, zipline time. I love how you keep seeing the layers of clouds in the background. There we go. Get the animals. There we go. Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Oh, now we got the seesaws. Even more seesaws. There we go. There's an extra life there and I want it, but I don't think I can reach it. I don't think I can, actually, no. Alright, zip line. Alright, please get on the zip line. Thank you. Alright, second section. Red Up Skull. The cabins. Also, I swear it sounds like the, I mean, I can't really hear it because of the, Speed Shoes music, but, why does it sound like Toad screaming from Mario Kart 64? Like, it sounds like that. It sounds like Toad screaming. Like when he gets hit by an item. I like the set piece of the constantly rising lava. I did that for one raid, really. Oh yeah, dancing figures inside the cage. That is so weird. And there's graves. Oh, hold up! Nice little shortcut with Lightspeed Dash. Okay, whatever. Just go. Alright, can I get up there? Thank you. And animal capsule.
Yes!
I finished the level with 7 rings in hand. Don't worry, I will play Secret Rings at some point.
Yeah, not bad.
Nine emblems. And there's the egg carrier. it got away.
Hey, Sonic.
Tails, I'm glad you're okay.
Alright.
Critical Bowl champ, let's go!
Roger.
Alright, Sky Chase Act 2. Except this time we're in a Tornado 2. Which isn't all that different from the Tornado 1. Whenever they introduce a new gameplay style, they always seem to include it twice. In most instances. At least I can actually see my reticle a bit easier in this version of the level. Like, it's a lot easier. Because of the fact that it's so stormy. It's still bullet hell. Not Toho level bullet hell, but still.
So far, so good.
Hope you know what you're doing.
You bet. Watch this.
Okay, we're just gonna fight the cannon head on. Oh right, the tornado can transform.
Let's do it.
The X formation. Standard rail shooter. We're playing dangerously close to the thrusters. I gotta do this twice, by the way. Because Tails' story has the exact same ones. Exact same levels. And we failed. And we gotta start all over again. I'm going to do this every single time I can. a long auto scroller.
So far, so good.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So far, so good.
Watch this.
We're gonna use the X tornado now.
Transforming now.
Imagine if the grip failed partway through and Sonic just fell off.
Let's do it.
This might take a while, honestly. We are nearing. We're about over the halfway point in Sonic's story, at least. Alright, we've got more health this time, ready for the cannon fight. Also, does anybody even use the standard, like, Vulcan shots? Like the Vulcan cannon shots? That was easier. A bit better than I was expecting. The cannon's destroyed, which means we can actually land on top. 19,645, percentage 73. Ten emblems. Heading into the egg carrier. The third adventure field.
Alrighty, we're in.
We gotta land on the egg carrier.
Whoops. I forgot something.
What's that?
There's no landing gear in this mode.
Can't you just change back to the normal mode? Just speaking logically, wouldn't it make more sense if you could change between the two modes at will?
Wow, this thing is really huge.
No time to gawk now. We need to find Amy.
You're right, my friend. So here we go.
Alright, egg carrier time. Target, find Amy.
Don't get too many ideas, you fools! You haven't seen the power this vessel really has!
Okay.
Get a load of this!
Also, those cannons kind of look like sniffets from the Mario series.
Oh, wow! It's changed shape. Did you see that?
Darn, this makes it harder for us to get to the bridge.
I hate it when he doesn't listen.
I bet you weren't expecting this. The only way you can get to me is through the sky deck. I doubt.
Alright, looks like we're going to the sky deck, wherever that is.
Oh yeah? Well, I'll show you. Bring it on.
Alright, looking for the sky deck. We're gonna have to go straight ahead. The sky deck entrance is open.
This must be the way to the sky deck.
really had to tell me that, Sonic. Stage 8, Skydeck. Also, Skydeck a Go-Go. This is probably one of the worst stages in the game. I like the set piece, though. You're literally just navigating the underbelly of the egg carrier while it's in flight. Can I do this? Obviously not. Maybe I could try using Lightspeed Dash? That might be a better idea. Lightspeed attack. I say that was the easy solution, but I ended up... That was a failure! I somehow managed to do it without falling off this time. That's good. Extra life. That makes up for the ones I lost. The homing attack just rarely works for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, let's just launch off here. I'll take the left path. Go! I clicked through the wall! I clicked through the fence. Alright, let's take the right path and see how this goes. Let go. No! What? What am I supposed to do then? This would be where a Tails carrying mechanic would be really useful. There we go. That's a lot better. Had to skip most of it, but... Yeah, speed shoes in a section where I don't exactly want to keep going fast. You know, because of the... Lots of rings I can collect on the way down, at least. Alright, up we go. Oh. I can just jump into Tails. Whoa! Set it to free camera. Guess I'm supposed to go this way. Let's just go around the edge and see how it goes. Oh, a lot of glitches in this level. Tails is just clipping through the wall casually. Hopefully we can get through this. Okay, so to answer that question, no, there's nothing to do. Now I have the dilemma of how I'm gonna get over this gap. I was gonna try and spin dash across, but obviously the game didn't like that. Alright. Now I have to keep changing it to free camera instead. Alright, down we go. Alright, around the edges. But we are going this way. Around the corner. I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, there is a way this way. There we go. Alright, up the ladder. Alright, launch the rocket in. And we get the second.
Strong winds will blow you off course. When the ship increases speed, hang on to something.
Is there a way to check to see out? Athletics? A ring, but clearly not.
Strong winds will blow you off course. When the ship increases speed, hang on to something.
Every single time you die, it resets your camera controls. Exactly where am I meant to go now?
Ready, go!
Am I just supposed to destroy all the cannons? There is a... Did I just clip through the wall? on levels.
Strong winds will blow you off course. When your ship increases speed, hang on to something.
Alright, we're here. Wow, one cannon, that's all it took. Alright, section 2. Section 3, technically. Since they just play the same music as section 1 before that. Section 2. We got General Offensive. Oh, right, there's a... One of these I need to grab onto. Constant changing of the ship altitude and stuff. Thankfully, this is the last time we're gonna need to do this. I can just... I can't? Makes you think, oh, you're gonna be able to do it really quickly. Nope. You gotta do some more monkey bars. Lots of monkey bars. And I can't jump out of. What do we got here? Oh. This is it. We're nearing the end. Constantly zigging and zigzagging. I'm just gonna reset the gravity. I clipped into the... I was gonna say I clipped into the wall. And level completed.
Yes.
Skydeck is done. Took me 6 minutes. Wow.
Yeah, not bad.
Alright, back to the egg carrier.
Is that it?
It might be, but let's check out the bridge.
Alright, let's ride this platform up. Egg carrier adventure field. Hey, there's Amy.
Ha! They're too late.
Not the birdie!
Oh no, he's got the bird.
A Chaos Emerald! No way!
Be gone, all of you! This is all I really need. Gamma!
What is your wish, Master Robotnik?
Robotonic. They made the exact same typo as they did in Fighters. And that's Gamma.
Get rid of these pests! Show them what you've got!
Aye, aye, sir.
And don't disappoint me, or else...
Alright. Boss fight.
instructions.
It was that easy. Sonic comes out on top as expected. Alright, time to go in for the finishing blow. Wait, what? Amy, what are you doing?
Step aside, Amy! Out of my way!
No! This robot is my friend! He helps
They
me!
desync the subtitles a bit.
Don't hurt him!
Okay. Whatever you say.
Apparently this robot's actually her friend. Oh, the egg carrier is shaking. I wonder what's happened.
Hey, the ship is losing altitude!
Hurry, Tails! Take Amy and get out of here!
Alright, so Tails and Amy are gonna get out of here.
You!
I'll find that Eggman and put him out of commission.
Wait, you're actually gonna kill him? What? Put him out of commission! You're gonna kill him? I can play with E102.
Go to the captain's room.
The captain. This way? What? This is the captain's room? I can't get in there. Okay, how do I get to the captain's room then? Okay.
If I'm to continue, I need to change this ship back to its original shape. There must be a switch somewhere on the bridge. I've got to find it now.
Alright, we gotta find a switch. On the bridge. Is there one on the back? Wait, the bridge means I'm probably gonna have to go forward. Does Amy have anything to say?
Are you okay?
I should be asking you the same thing.
Auto recovery system activated.
The egg carrier's losing altitude!
Alright, I need to find out where this switch is. How else could I actually check it, right? This way? Let's find the bridge. Oh, I see. Please jump up. Can I please jump on it? What's in here then? Oh, I took a wrong turn. No? You want file enabler to save Chow Garden Dam. You know, great. That's what I like to... No. Just... Yeah, we have a Chow Garden here. This is the main gimmick of the Adventure duology. We can't really do much with this at the moment, so I'm just gonna head back to... I'm gonna head back to the egg carrier. Alright, let's see. bridge. Where would I find this? Here? The hot shelter entrance is closed. Do not enter. There's only one way I can go then, right? No, there isn't. Where could I be going then? Back up to the top? Alright. IGN, don't fail me now. Okay, nothing helpful. Thank you. Alright. Let's try this again. Alright. Scroll down. There should be a button around here, right? No? It's just gonna be me fumbling about trying to find this, Oh, there it is. My bad. Going to the captain's room. Press the button. This will revert the egg carrier back to its original shape. And we can move on.
Emergency alert has been cancelled. Resuming monorail operation.
Alright, let's get out of here. Hey, there's Eggman and somebody else. We get to finally meet him. The myth. The man. The myth. The legend.
Oh no! Not again! Chaos.
Alright, Chaos is transformed again.
Could this be the same beast?
Well, you haven't really seen many other water gods.
Yes. Attack Sonic now! Soggy?
There he is!
Stay soggy!
If he's your friend, I'll help you. Just leave it to me.
He's just gonna chill in the back.
Now I have
There he
seen
is!
the Chaos Emeralds. There's only one more left to find. I even found Chaos's missing tail.
You won't get away with this, you madman!
Keep your fetish away from me!
For Chaos, even though he's not
I can't see that, like,
Okay, Chaos.
that
Destroy
cupped
them all,
hand pose without thinking of,
immediately.
keep your fetish away from me! Alright, Chaos 6. The final time we get to fight Chaos in Sonic Story. Wait.
I can't believe this.
Yeah, if you lightspeed attack into Chaos 6,
No way. I can't believe
Nope.
this.
you can two-shot him.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Yeah, you can just two-shot Chaos 6 and Sonic. I think he can do it as Knuckles as well. We'll see when we get to Knuckles' story, though. Chaos 6 is defeated.
No way! I can't believe this!
He's hit the line.
Sonic!
Oh, hey, it's Knuckles. Speaking of,
Hey there, Knuckles! Glad you finally made it. I thought you got lost or something.
Until we meet again, Sonic!
there he goes.
Stop! Come back here!
Is he seriously about to jump off the... He just jumped off a moving ass ship. He should be dead. Alright, bushes. He survived that.
I hate Eggman.
Didn't even fall in the dirt like he did
Where's
with
this?
landing into sand in Emerald Coast. Huh. Interesting. There's something in the temple. I guess that's my next destination.
Hmm?
Oh, oh, that's the ball of light.
That light.
Wants me to go into the
I think
temple.
it's trying to show me something.
Okay, so I guess it wants me to go into the temple. It's not gonna let me in the temple immediately. I can now play with Big the Cat! Level 9, Lost World. Not to be confused with the game of the same name that released in 2013. But yeah, we now have all the playable characters in this game. Big the Cat's the last one you unlock. And, yeah. That's all I can really say about that. He's the legend, though. You'll see why. Avoid the fire. They basically just turned into Tomb Raider. Kind of. I have not hit the spikes. Alright, central area, we're going into the ring, the snake ring. I think it's called the snake ring.
Press this switch to raise the water level.
In order to progress, we're gonna need to ride on the snake. Just to press some buttons. A little bit of popping. Alright, button number 2. Wait, can I just... I can just... yeah, I could just spin dash jump over that. I need to get over to the, I need to get over to where the door opened. Which means a bit of waiting. Do I have it set to free camera? Waiting for a snake. There we go. Alright, section 2. I'd like to know where exactly this fits into this,
Use a
like,
mirror to help guide you.
Oh, mirror. Awkward gimmick. Gonna aim that and navigate.
Ready, go!
Alright, there we go. There we go. Danger! Chased by rock! That's actually what the name of this track is. Danger, chased by rock. We're being chased by a boulder. What is this, Indiana Jones? Alright. A little section here. Get myself a green shield, why not?
To light up the wall panels. You can walk on those panels when lit.
This one, okay. Alright, platforms are aligned. That wasn't my intention, but okay. Nice little shortcut. And we make it to the end of the level in 5 minutes 34. Lost World is done with. Until we get to Sonic Lost World. I don't know when that'll be. 10:24.
Yeah, not bad.
Go to the center of the ruins. Completed. 12th emblem. Oh. Water dropping.
Whoa, what's this?
What's this indeed?
A mural.
Hey, is this supposed to be chaos? Huh? What the?
What's this place?
I'm thinking the same thing.
Where am I? This is really weird.
Oh. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, those are the Chow. Why did this have to happen? Because plot.
It's terrible. I must stop this now.
Okay. What's she gonna do now, then? Okay, never mind. We don't get to see it.
What was that all about?
Yeah, what was it all about?
I don't think I'm dreaming here.
Some sort of catastrophe that happened around the Master Emerald, it looked like.
Eggman!
Oh, there's Eggman. It took him long enough.
What's he doing here? Oh, never mind. This time I'll get him good.
Map. Let me see if I got this right. Is it this one? Oh, there's a... There it is. One man's base. Oh, hey, look, it's Metal Sonic! Sonic CD! And a miscellaneous, like, Silver Sonic looking thing, which is not any relation to the one from Sonic 2. Or Mecha Sonic Mark 3. Those really confusing names. Okay, what are we gonna do? Okay, I see what this is like. Okay. So I need to activate this one and find a way to, like... One, two. Deactivate all of them and then just activate them all again. Stage 10, Final Egg. Now that name's gonna get ironic real fast, don't worry. I say fast, but we won't see the irony behind it until probably like the second or third stream. Depends on how long this game takes.
Hey, let go!
And I'm dead. Spring up there. Alright, so I guess taking the top conveyor belts. Spinny discs. Wow, that's some loud effects. Oh, hey, we're in the next section of the level. And we gotta crank the heat up. Which you might recognize if you've played one of the like Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing games. There is a level down there. But I can't jump down to it because arbitrary reasons. Basically just wait for a lot of platforms. Forgot what the first part of this level was called. Alright, we'll put the platform up. Wait for that thing to go by. Look at that. Down we go! To the lowest section of the level. This base is quite neat. Alright, so... just keep up. I can just make it from here, right? Yeah. Alright, now I need to go in here. And then we continue on to the second section. Or the first section, actually. No, I've gone out of it. Section 3. Nothing on that side, alright. Aside from an extra life. That made up for the amount of lives I've lost across this level in Skydeck. Actually... I can just... run it aside. Can I please... Okay, I guess we're going up the ladder then instead. Oh, a fan section. Camera's a bit awkward. The rings. That wasn't my intention, but I guess that works. Whoa. Item monitors. 10 rings. Stop him. The amount of enemies I just destroyed that. Just stand on the ledge and just charge up the light speed attack and get fine. Okay, down here. Oh! I'm falling. We go. Can I just jump on this ledge? There we go. So satisfying to just light speed attack every single one of the enemies in these rooms. I mean, they infinitely respawn, so it doesn't really matter too much. Want me to go this way? To answer that question, I'm guessing that's a yes. Oh, hey, little trading dummies is the main prayer. Nice. Level complete! Yes. 7 minutes 38 seconds later. And that's the level C complete. Go to the center of the base. 13 emblems. We're at the center of the base. Almost done. Alright, let's do it. There he is.
Well, if it isn't my pal Sonic, I'm surprised you made it this far.
The audio mixing is ever present an issue, as always. Up we go.
Hold it right there, Eggman.
Oh, ride the rocket. Let's go. Final battle. Sonic story, anyway. Egg Viper. Right. I'm just gonna go quickly for a pee break. Alright, come back. Let's do it. The final boss of Sonic story, let's do it.
Get a load of this.
The Egg Viper.
Get a load of this. 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 See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
No.
I was a bit hasty in that.
This.
Yeah. Let's try this again.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Alright, that's the first hit.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Get a load of this. See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
Alright, we switched to a different side now.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Simple patterns to dodge. Okay.
See See if you can make it through here, son. Ah! Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
He just keeps jumping out in and out of the pit below.
It's no use. Give up.
Alright, wait.
See if you can make it through here, son. Ah! Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
What's he doing this time?
It's no way. I can't believe. Ah! All systems full.
Okay, so he's just destroying one of the sides.
It's no use. Give up. Ah!
Alright, so he's just gonna keep destroying one side.
Ah! He's not gonna get away with this. It's no use. Give up. No way.
He's defeated.
Believe this.
He's going to try and hit one of the,
Watch out! He's up to something.
run. And now we go! Sonic story is done.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
I even managed to do it perfect. No damage. Now loading. Sonic's story is done. We completely warped to a different part of the Mystic Ruins. How did he get out of the final leg? That's what I'm wondering. There's Tails flying by. Yep. Down we go. We got a little montage of the two of them together. All set to it. Doesn't matter. Sonic's theme in this game. It's kind of a weird ending how it just jumps straight to the credits. Well, not credits, but, you know. He's just talking and we can't even hear him because, you know, the vocal theme. Unique pose. And then we just cut straight to the credits and it just starts playing his theme again. And I can't skip the credits. Can I actually skip the credits, or is that a no? Yeah, that's a no. I'm gonna just find my TV remote real quick. Wherever I put. Where did I put it? I'm just gonna mute myself real quick. There we go. I can't skip the credits, unfortunately. We're gonna sit for the credits every single time we finish a story. We just get a montage of, you know, all the levels in the game. Alright, so I really wish I could actually skip this. You know, just get a montage of all the events. You know, the main trio after their fight with Chaos 6. And then before Sky Chase Act 1, Sonic's encounter with Amy. Alright, come on. I've got like 7 more, 6 more credit sequences to go for after this. Amy getting captured. I really still wish I could skip the credits, but I can't. Alright, we've got a little flashback section. Presented by Sega. Here we go. Sonic story is done with. Then we get the little ending image. "14 emblems, 1 for beating Sonic's story." Alright, every single time we finish a story, it boots us back to the title screen. So we're gonna have to mash through all that again. Sonic Adventure DX again. Adventure. Now that we've got all the characters, we can choose to have Tails, Knuckles, Amy, Big, or Gamma story. So let's just go in sequential order and let's play as Tails, now that we're done with Sonic.
Here I come, Sonic!
Since Tails is, I think all the other ones on is, none of them are even half as long, at most. We get a little cutscene set before Sonic's Emerald Coast.
Everything's working great! All systems go, full speed ahead!
Off-center propeller.
What's this?
And this is when the entire thing just falls apart. The ship goes down. Well, not the ship, the plane. Everything's just...
Control! Mayday! Mayday! Going down!
This is not what happened!
Ah!
Well, maybe it is. I don't know.
Look out below!
And then he crashes in Emerald Coast. And Sonic helps him up. AKA, we just caught up exactly where we were in Sonic story at this point. Except this time, we're listening to It Doesn't Matter instead of Tails' speed.
Boy, You're lucky I saw you come down.
Also, characters retain
what went wrong
upgrades you
anyway?
collect in their
It's
stories,
not like
even
you
if you
crash
can't
like that.
actually get them by that point. Like, I shouldn't have the Lightspeed shoes or the Crystal Ring here, but I do.
And it's not fully compatible yet.
You can always borrow my plane, the Tornado, if you want.
Like, you've got the Crystal Ring and Lightspeed shoes, but you won't get them until
It'll
before
run
What was
circles
it?
around yours. Check out
Casinopolis.
this power supply.
It's
He has a Chaos Emerald.
No way!
To think that the characters had to do, like, a couple of variations of each cutscene.
They have unlimited
Like,
mystic power.
Voice acting and all
Now
that.
I want to harness that power to fly my plane. Let's go to my workshop in
Alright,
the Mystic
first
Ruins,
target's
and
to go
I'll
to
show
the
you
Mystic
what I've been
Ruins,
working
and
on.
I'm going to be making a
We'll
slight
go to the
detour
station,
immediately.
hop on a train, and get there in no time.
Gonna pause a minute. Okay, so Tails only gets 2 upgrades in this game. Yeah, he has a little roll, but he also has a tail swipe attack. Kind of not really that useful on its own. And he gets replaced by the roll when you run fast enough. But I'm gonna get one of his first upgrades real quick. If I can even fly through the hole. It's a small upgrade, but it allows me to fly a little bit faster. The Jet Anklet.
Look, it's your jet anklet. Its jet power makes you fly faster.
Do I leave the way I came in? I think I leave the way I came in. Oh, so it looks like Tails has multiple, like, more than 2 tails when he's flying. It's supposed to be an after image effect, but it's messed up with the, porting of this game.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Sonic and Tails.
It's just like the old cutscene, except this time,
I am Dr. Robotnik, the most cunning scientific genius in the world!
Yeah, right, Dr. Eggman.
Enough! I've been working on a
same cutscene, different dialogue.
time to put it to work!
The whole unreliable narrator trope.
That usually means trouble coming from you.
Don't even try to do it this time. Give me that Chaos Emerald, or else...
Or else what, huh?
Like, for instance, Tails is the one to take that retort instead of Sonic. Small differences, you know? And just like Sonic, we gotta fight the Egg Hornet. In fact, Tails' bosses are practically identical to Sonic's. Except for the final one he fights. Alright, Egg Hornet round 2. And the final round against the Egg Hornet. Nobody else fights this thing.
Full systems, full power! Ah!
Kind of awkward to hit him because Tails doesn't have a homing attack. So he has a roll. Not really useful. We'll get a better upgrade for the tailspin later on.
He's not gonna get away with this.
It will get used later, don't worry.
All systems, full power.
Just do a bunch of tailspins, just celebratory tailspins. Tails' first level is a boss fight, just like Sonic's is. Except it's the Egg Hornet instead of Chaos Zero.
That was just too easy.
Gotcha.
Wait, Sonic just teleported. He was running towards Sonic in the last shot, and then suddenly he was walking past him. Oh yeah, because Tails hasn't encountered Chaos until this point.
That's the monster I saw the other day.
Monster?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yes, it's really happening. Just as the stone tablet said it would. Hear this, Sonic?
It's a bit of a shame we don't actually get to fight Chaos
Increases
Squad.
every time I give it a Chaos Emerald.
We don't even get to see Chaos
All
2.
he needs is 7 emeralds to become invincible. Then he will turn Station Square into rubble, upon which I will build the ultimate city.
Same dialogue, or same sort of general structure of the cutscenes, but different dialogue. May vanish in a beam of light.
Thank goodness they're gone. Good riddance.
We can't let that monster get any bigger. It could get ugly.
You're right.
In both ways.
Chaos must be stopped. And he can be if we keep him away from more emeralds, right? So what do you say, Sonic? Let's find the Chaos Emeralds before Eggman does.
Back to the Emerald Hunt. Alright, so immediately we're going to make a turn towards Tails' workshop. Pick up the Windstone. The Windstone! Looks like a key. The design must mean something. Alright, key's floating. Which means now we can access Tails' first level, Windy Valley. Here, this is where the difference comes in.
You should be able to find a shortcut if you fly. Try and find
Tails is racing Sonic throughout most of his levels. Yeah, Tails' levels are races instead of standard Sonic levels. I'm gonna go through this level normally, just, you know, because I know there's a really easy cheese trick for this level that lets you skip the entire thing. I'm gonna go through the level like a normal person would. Just to show you what it's like. Basically, just use a whole bunch of dash rings in midair to, well, make it to the end of a level before Sonic does. Most of the time. Like that. Also, the AI just kind of cheats at points.
That wasn't too bad.
Find the emerald before Sonic. Level C completed. Back to the Mystic Ruins. Now, if you've followed Sonic's story, you should know where this is going.
Square will be departing soon.
We need to go back to Station Square. Go back to Station Square and get to Casinopolis. Can I get that? Okay, I can get that this way. Now we get to see a part of Casinopolis I didn't get to show off before.
Come on, Tails!
The dilapidated way.
Hey, hey, hey! See you later, Tails! You made it!
This is... I can't remember how you actually access this in Sonic's variation of the level, but... he gets to it in a similar way. Like... It's something like, you have to get to the... you have to leave a pinball table or something with no rings.
Hey, Tails! See you later, Tails! Hey, hey, hey!
Also, Sonic's constant commentary during this level.
Hooray!
Like, Sonic's just taking the lead again. There's a chance he might actually finish the level before me.
All right, Tails!
Or not. Tails' levels are really short. Like, really, really short.
That wasn't too bad.
Since the main focus is racing, you only get to go through, like, one section of a level. In fact, I think that applies to most characters, actually. I think the only ones that actually go to other sections of levels are Amy and Gamma. So we leave Casinopolis, Eggman ambushes us, poison gas.
What's that? The Chaos Emerald!
Get away from there!
Ah!
Eggman takes the emerald, and then gets away. Oh, sleeping gas. And then we end up back at Station Square.
Sonic, what happened to the Chaos Emerald?
Eggman got one of them, but the other one's safe. He must be getting desperate.
Oh, right, Chaos 2.
Now the Emerald
Forgot.
count is
Yeah.
2-1 and Eggman's winning. Let's get a move on.
He only got the Casinopolis Emerald. Oh! There she is again! Cream the rabbit!
The Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
I didn't get a good look at her before, but that helped. Alright, back to Mystic Ruins. I could actually get a proper look at Cream the Rabbit in this game, which I couldn't do before because, well, Sonic can't fly. Now that gap in the Mystic Ruins is open. Wait! No, hold on. I just remembered Ice Cavern. I need the ice key. Alright, back to Station Square. I need to go back to Casinopolis. Alright, Casinopolis time again. We're not going to Casinopolis. We're just going across to the Ice Stone. Looks like a key. Maybe I can use it in the Mystic Ruins.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Alright. back to the Mystic Ruins. Let's actually do this. Up we go. Ride the wind draft up. With a gust of wind, ride that up. Place it down, the key is floating. Oh yeah, Tails is the only character that has a missable upgrade. And by that I mean like an upgrade you can permanently miss. Alright, stage 3. Ice Cap Zone. Except this time, we just start from the snowboard.
All right, Tails.
It's probably the most, I wouldn't say different, but the most vanilla of Tails' levels. You gotta beat Sonic down at the bottom of the mountain. Simple enough. This is also the last time we're gonna get to do the snowboarding section in Ice Cap Zone. Oh, Sonic's way ahead. The trick is to use a bunch of jump ramps. Jump ramps is key. And I just missed it.
All right, Tails. Hey, hey, hey. You made it. See you later, Tails.
There he is.
All right, Tails. Hey, Tails.
First ramp. Go. Please, can I land? Land, come on, come on. You can do it. First try.
That wasn't too bad.
Mystic Ruins. Back to that.
Yeah!
Alright. I think if I just jump down here, I'm not going to start anything. It's just going to do the next
The
section.
train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
There's Knuckles in the distance. I'm going to pause it there for a minute. Mid-stream break. See you guys in a minute. Alright, I'm back. We gotta fight against Knuckles.
Hey, Knuckles! What's up? What are you doing, Knuckles?
Don't mess with me now. Just hand over the emeralds you have. Quick!
No way, Knuckles!
Alright. Fighting Knuckles again.
Oh no. Oh no. Give it your... Oh no.
Even easier than Sonic's.
Whoa!
Oh,
Oh no!
I got a new sub while I was gone. Welcome to the party rap in 1996.
They're all mine.
I didn't even... I was like, you know, obviously I was
Eggman's back!
just getting something to eat, and I was like, oh,
He's got the emerald!
welcome to the party rap in 1996.
Idiot. You know that.
Hey, those are... the Chaos Emeralds.
You are so easily tricked. All I did was wait for you to bring it to me.
Well, now we got our fight against Chaos 4 again.
What are you talking about anyway?
Don't you realize when you've been tricked? Tricked? No one makes a fool out of me. Way to go, Knucklehead.
Way to go, Knucklehead. That's another one of those iconic
4.
lines.
Count them. 4 emeralds. I summon chaos. Come forth.
Eat up.
Alright, 2 more Chaos Emeralds. It becomes Chaos 4 and we gotta fight it again.
Oh no! It's changing again! We gotta stop this fast!
So, we've got our second fight against Chaos 4. Bit of an awkward one because Tails doesn't really have any sort of forward attack. And again, he can just fly around the void using the little attacks entirely. So maybe he has it easiest. Matter of perspective, really. In fact, Tails might actually have it the easiest. There we go. And then the egg carrier comes in.
Behold my floating masterpiece, the egg carrier. But it pales in comparison to the power of chaos. Adieu,
Okay.
until we meet again, my friends.
So now he's gonna go back up to the egg carrier. We're gonna go into Sky Chase and fail.
Hey, we can't let him get away! Let's get to my workshop and we'll take the tornado!
Yeah! You guys go. I have some unfinished business to take care of. No problem, Knuckles. We'll take care of everything here.
So they're gonna go. So we're gonna
Come
go over
on,
to the.
let's get going!
You know, back to the workshop. Take the tornado over to the egg carrier.
Yeah!
Same as before.
Sonic, wait here for a second.
Except we get to see things from Tails' perspective. Oh! I was gonna say 5 seconds. I think it's like 10 seconds. So yeah, Sky Chase and Sonic story. We gotta do it again! Thankfully, once we're done with Tails' story, we won't have to worry about it. Because none of the other characters do it. Because it wouldn't really make sense with any of the other characters. And also, the textures on the tornado are kind of mismatched a bit. I don't know if that's just a me thing. I'm noticing. Alright. Sky Chase Act 1, Tails Edition. It's the exact same as Sonic's. I'm not even kidding. It's literally the exact same. Same enemy layouts, same structure. It's the same exact thing. Sky Chase in daytime, Sky Chase during a thunderstorm. Ow. Let's just say Tails is probably the second longest because he has the most mini-games. Shortest one's probably going to be Amy. I'll be surprised if her campaign doesn't take longer than I'll be surprised if her campaign takes longer than an hour. Alright, almost done with the Sky Chase.
We did it!
Way to go, Tails!
And then we get shot down. The tornado gets shot down and Tails has another level to himself. Because at this point, from this point onward, Sonic goes to Twinkle Park, runs into Amy, Speed Highway, and Red Mountain. Except we land in the Mystic Ruins. And we get a little flashback. Even though Tails has the jet anklet. Continuity era? Nocturne. Hey there, Nocturne! Well, NX turn. I'll just call you Nocturne. Welcome to the stream. Also, looking on my page, I'm actually at 203 subs, so let me just update that real quick. Random names joined the party, don't worry about it. Just we're at Hey there, Cheesy. We are at nighttime. We land in the Mystic Ruins.
Wow, that dream brought back memories.
Congrats!
I owe so
Thanks,
much
Cheesy.
to Sonic. Sonic!
Congrats to 200
Wonder where
subs.
he
Here's
went.
to 200
Sure hope
more.
he's all right.
Thanks, Nocturne.
The tornado's not powerful enough. If I'm gonna get that egg carrier, I need to finish my prototype. It needs a Chaos Emerald to work. Looks like I better find one fast.
To think we're actually halfway to the goal of playing the FNAF 1 through 3 max modes. Alright, looks like we're going to this area. Granted, we still got, you know... We've still got the other two sub-goals to go first. The, Platinum Relic Grind and Crash, what's that? Crash 4, in the Crash series. And then the hard mode playthrough of Mother 3. Oh nice, another emblem. Okay, I need to figure out how I'm supposed to get out of where I'm actually supposed to go from here. Map. I have no idea where I'm going right now. At least I can just fly around a little bit, and that alleviates a bit of the, I feel lost aspect. Let me just check the guide. Alright, let's see. Story tales. Take the path to the left. Oh, there we are.
Wow! There's a Chaos Emerald!
Oh, there's a frog.
Hey! Wait up! Stop! Yeah!
Alright.
Yeah!
That gets rid of the sand blocking the path. And we get a non-traditional level. Another sub-game. Sand Hill. Sand Hill's looking a lot like Green Hill right about now. Wait, that's not it. Yeah, it's the snowboarding section. It's another snowboarding section, just like the one in, just like the one we saw back in Ice Cap Zone. Except this one, Sonic can play it, but it's completely optional for him. It's required for Tails. Also, this music might sound familiar if you played Team Sonic Racing. Or Crossworlds as well. This is also the theme of Sand Road. In the Sandopolis area, which I guess makes sense. 26. Another emblem. We get Frog. Oh hey, it's that mystical orb again.
Oops.
I need to keep an eye out. This is where the missable upgrade is.
Uh-oh. I thought I was in a desert.
Oh hey,
Wonder
look, it's the
where I am.
past.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
It's a matter of trying to find out exactly where it is.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me see if I can actually figure this out. Okay, so halfway south between the exit and the shrine square of space on the map.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah, we got a little...
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
If I end up resetting the console at any point, it's because I've accidentally triggered the
Yeah.
cutscene to move on before I got this item. I'm just trying to find out where it is.
Yeah.
Wow, you're fast. You should look for the rhythm badge. When you wear it, you can spin even faster, almost as if you were dancing.
Yeah.
Gee, thanks for telling me what I need to do. The chief's daughter loved her grandmother so much. The country was a lot smaller back when Grandma was alive, but the chief wanted to expand his kingdom. After Grandma's death, he made his move. He did well. He quickly took over the surrounding areas, but his daughter didn't like what he'd done.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Right. Oh, towards the left of Tails' starting position. Got it.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Left. Not right. Thankfully, the game won't let me leave unless I pick it up. Never mind, I got it wrong. It's not a missable one.
You found the rhythm badge. To do continuous tail attacks, hold the action button down.
Yeah, rhythm badge. Now I can do continuous tail spins. And there's the echidna lady.
Are the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Hello there, friend. How are you?
What were you saying before?
Huh. It's something my grandmother taught me. I'm never to forget it. It goes like this.
You already said we're servers of the 7 Chaos,
servers are
right?
the 7 Chaos. Chaos is power. Power enriched by the heart. The controller is the one that unifies the chaos. But I'm
Well,
still
7
not sure
Chaos,
what it
you
all
say?
means.
Like the 7 Chaos Emeralds?
But the number 7 is the same as the number of emeralds there are.
Emeralds?
Forgive me, but I don't think we've ever met before. I'm Tikal, and you are?
Oh, this is, yeah, Tikal the Echidna. Unfortunately, Tails is going to introduce himself to her. Oh! Wait, we lost the frog and now we got it again. Hey, it's Big! Big the cat! And the frog got away again.
Where's the
Weird. Now where was I?
Tikal's actually played by Laura just.
Oh yeah, the Chaos Emerald. Perfect.
Oh yeah, Big the cat is played by John St. John,
This will get my tornado
the
toolbox
voice
and raring to go.
of Duke Nukem. I know. Hard fact to believe, but... Alright. Now to work on the
time
Tornado
has
2.
come at last. This new plane should work a lot better. I've ironed out most of the problems. So, here it goes. Emerald, do your stuff. Ready, Sonic? Here I come.
Yeah, so a slight little detour. We get the Emerald. We can now power Tornado 2. And there's a special hatch dedicated to it.
Tornado 2, clear for takeoff. Away we go.
Tails has no main levels between Ice Cap and his next level. Like, he has 3 separate sub-games for the next 3 levels or anything, you know. Sky Chase Act 1, Sand Hill, Sky Chase Act 2. This is where we captured the Sonic in Red Mountain. Or Mount Red as it's called in the soundtrack. So we're gonna pick up Sonic on the Tornado 2.
All right, Tails. Way to go. The display's cool.
Cool, because it's got the exact same color scheme as you. Mostly blue, bit of yellow, slight touch of red.
Now what do you say we nail those guys?
You got it! Hang on!
Time for Sky Chase Act 2, the final Sky Chase level. As in the final Sky Chase level in the entire game, because none of the other characters get to do this level, which is good. Oh right, every character has their own life now. I just realized. More Sky Chase levels and stuff. Ow. I will say the homing missiles take a long time to lock on.
So far, so good!
Hope you know what you're doing.
You bet! Watch this!
Exact same thing as before. We get the little mid-level cutscene. Sonic gets grabbed with the arm, and the Tornado 2 transforms.
Let's do it!
Lots of turrets and stuff. Climax flames. This takes like 3 minutes, I believe, total. I feel like I'd say the Nintendo kids who exclusively, you know, played on Nintendo consoles and all that were kind of excited to see that Sonic was making the jump to the Nintendo platform, you know. Considering the fact that the two of them have been in opposition for quite a while, like the whole console wars of the 90s. And we did it first try this time. Let's go. About to make a crash landing, and we're gonna head to Skydack, just like the Sonic. I think I finished with the exact same health as I did last time.
Coming in tight!
Tails, we gotta land on the egg carrier.
Oops! We got a problem here.
What now?
I forgot to put in the landing gear.
Whoa!
You forgot the landing gear. What are you doing? You ever know how janky the
Wow,
cutscenes
this
get?
thing is really huge.
You know, I wouldn't really mind if they actually remade this game.
No time to gawk, Sonic. We gotta find Amy.
You're right, pal. Let's get busy.
Wait, how does Tails know about Amy? Like, I swear in this version of events, he doesn't mention anything about Amy.
Don't get any ideas, Sonic.
Is it off-screen between Sky Chase? Between, well, Red Mountain and Sky Chase?
How about I give you a little sample?
Alright, the egg carrier is about to transform.
Whoa! Hey, it transformed! Did you see that?
Now how are we gonna get to the bridge?
I hate it when he doesn't listen to me.
I guess you weren't expecting that, were you?
So the egg carrier is transformed. Now we gotta go to the Sky Deck. And Tails has an immediately better time with this level than Sonic does.
Just watch me. Bring it on, Eggman.
There we go.
So, this must be the Sky Deck, huh?
You really had to tell me that again, Tails. Seriously. Is Knuckles gonna tell me? So this must be the Sky Deck. Because, spoiler alert, Knuckles goes here as well, but it's not... Sonic's the only one that goes through the second section. Okay, never mind, I'm going the wrong way. I am...
See you later, Tails.
Did you see that?
All right.
Sonic was just stuck on that. Big rocket. Trent. Wait a Trent Peak. You like Sonic Adventure? Good choice, honestly. This game's great. Got some 200 subs. Thanks, Trent. Can I make it over there with the flight? Oh, shortcut. Like I said, easier time. Tails has a much easier time with Skydeck.
That wasn't too bad.
Sonic the Hedgehog was added to the list. That is such ominous text. Fun fact, Tails is unemployed. He's like, what, he's like 8 or something. Well, I mean, they throw out canon ages and stuff, but... Of course he's unemployed. He's, like, I think he's just not almost at the what list.
Is that it?
Sonic!
Oh, I'm playing Sonic Adventure DX on GameCube, which comes with the Game Gear titles. Which you get by getting a certain amount of emblems. It's talking about Sonic 1 8-bit on the Game Gear. But it's just so funny seeing Sonic the Hedgehog has been added to the list. Out of context, it just sounds so random. Oh, there's Amy.
Sonic! Tails!
Notice in this version how she mentions Tails. She never mentions Tails in Sonic's versions of events. It was the...
That's the Chaos Emerald!
It was the... Oh! It was... that list, yeah. I realized what you meant, yeah. I thought for a minute you just accidentally smashed your keyboard. Yeah. The series has never recovered after it was found out that he visited the island.
Aye, aye, Master Robot.
I'll leave it up to you, Gamma.
And now this time, instead of Sonic fighting Gamma, your birthday's on Wednesday, huh? Who knows, I might actually be streaming on Wednesday. I'm not gonna be doing, like... I'm not gonna immediately drop everything I'm doing to, immediately go on to Crash 4, but they'll be on, like, the off streams, you know. Well, you're at Epic Universe. Huh. Lucky you. That's nice to know. get to go somewhere.
Please stop, Tails! Move aside, Amy! Get out of the way!
No! This robot is my friend! He helped me! Don't hurt him!
So is it ever actually concluded which one actually happened? Was it Sonic that fought Knuckles? Was it Tails that fought Gamma? All you're missing is Amy fighting Big. Sus dialogue.
Hurry, Tails! Take Amy and get out of here!
Well, what about you?
I'll find
And again,
Amy
there's like
and put
3
a stop
separate
to this
outcomes in
no
each
way.
fight. I think it's canonical that Sonic was the one that fought Gamma. And also the one that fought... Is it me or is Amy's dress glitching? Like, was that just me? Was Amy's dress, like, the texture's glitching? And down goes the egg carrier. And now Tails drops Amy off somewhere in Central City. What Central City? Station Square. Thinking of the wrong game. Am I getting Tomodachi Life 2? Maybe. Not gonna be streaming it though. It's not really the kind of game that I can stream as such. You know, it's more casual. I guess that could work. But you never know. I mean, I'll probably get it in the future. It's not high in the priority though.
That's Eggman! I wonder what happened to Sonic.
The streetlight just popped in.
I'm finished. Chaos was defeated, and now my egg carrier is ruined. No matter. I will destroy Station Square anyway.
That's Eggman. I wonder what happened to Sonic. That line is so weird. Like, hey, that's the guy I'm looking for. That's the guy I'm trying to stop. What happened to my best friend? I wonder what happened to my best friend. I've seen that line before. Well, I mean, I've played this game before, but you know.
Ready? Fire!
Alright, so he's gonna launch a missile. Some of the faces in this game are just insane. Like, so expressive for its time, even if it's stilted.
Oh, no, it was a dud.
Eggman must be getting his mech plane ready for very low flying.
I'll go and deal
The
with
first.
myself.
No! No!
Oh no! I'd better get to that missile before he detonates it!
And we come up to Tails' final level, the only one where he's not actually just following the events of a Sonic level. That was quick.
I see it!
Not the second. I mean, this game came out in 1997. DX came out in 2003, but still, it's a remake of a game that came out in the 90s.
I've changed a lot since I've started hanging with Sonic. But I can't depend on him forever.
I like how Tails is a little I can't depend on Sonic forever arc. Yeah.
Okay, Eggman, bring it on!
Tails has such a good arc in this game of trying to not rely on Sonic all the time. Modern remake of Adventure 1 or 2.
You can keep up with me?
Yeah. The last level of Tails' story, instead of racing Sonic, he's racing Eggman. In Speed Highway. The only instance of the only main level where it's not just a retread of a Sonic level. Or Sonic's line of events. even if it's retreading through Sonic's level. Yeah, Tails has this whole believing in himself arc, which makes the events of Forces look questionable. Though I chalk that up to the fact that they were trying to interpret Tails has just lost it. But we'll get to that when we get to Forces, which isn't in this marathon at all. We don't talk about Forces. Almost. We do talk about Project 06. Yeah, I know I really should check out P06, but I don't have a good enough PC to run that game. It's on the list though. Not the list Sonic the Hedgehog is not. There's the missile hanging out the edge. And we're done. One more boss fight and we're done with Tails' story. Like I said, it's not as long as Sonic's. Oh, that sounds so weird out of context. Not Charmy is on that list!
That wasn't too bad.
Charmy and Marine, probably. Like, they'd be on that list.
Oh no! It's Robotnik! So you beat me to the missile, you little pest.
And now we're suddenly outside of Casinopolis. Styx, what?
I will make you.
Styx is cool. She's funny.
You fool. Away, before I make mincemeat out of you.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
That was down in the casino.
I can do this.
Right, that little exchange in Team Sonic Racing. Counting cards. And now we get to Tails' exclusive boss fight. His exclusive final boss fight. Egg Walker.
I can't believe this.
Pretty simple fight. Also, I like how we just warp from the end of Speed Highway to,
Get a load of this. No way. I can't believe.
we just warp from the end of Speed Highway back to Casinopolis. I do not. Tails go back. Oh.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Ow.
I can't.
Unfortunately, I took damage. But whatever, it doesn't matter anyway. I really like this final boss theme. I just remembered the theme at the first act of Final Egg is called Mechanical Resonance. Oh yeah, Outcome Memories, I've heard about that. I've never played it myself. Hello? Are you gonna slam down in a minute, or no?
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
And there we go. Beat music. I'm not really listening to it. I don't know, I don't really follow Sonic EXE stuff. It was like most and best quotes from Adventure. I mean, what do I pick? Um, Come on, you big trip! Where are you going?
Hey, I did it! You saved the day! You're the best!
I find it funny how Tails, all the main characters got updated models. And then there's literally like every other character that's not like a main character that just reuses their model from the Dreamcast game. Anyway, we go back to Mystic Ruins, because we're done with Tails' story, so we get a little final ending cutscene. Oh yeah, I should mention, the end of this game... Oh yeah, this is where they meet up after, This is the only time they interact, like, after, well, they kind of split up at the end of, the egg carrier. Also, I like how we just get a slight little teaser of their vocal themes, and then it just restarts when the credits start. The casino. Gambling in the casino. I've already done that earlier. It was in the, I did the, Casinopolis of Sonic the intended way instead of clipping out of bounds. We get a little... Except this time it's Tails jumping near the edge. Jumps and poses. Tails, what? Tails, wait! Also, yeah, I can't skip the credits, unfortunately, so just to be safe, I'm just gonna mute the audio. Tails' story is short but sweet. R.I.P. Tails. Bro, are you flirting with my sister? Yes, I am! Do you want to die? Yes, I do! Wait, what? See ya! Oh no! Sonic! Take me, sweet death! R.I.P. Sonic. Just like the Jet sketch. R.I.P. Tails saying it doesn't care. But yeah, 2 stories down, and 1 more I'll be doing today, which will be Knuckles'. What, Sonic, what do you mean you went to the island? Sonic was added to the list. Silva time traveled and found out about it. He also leaked GTA 6. Yeah. Oh yeah, shoutouts to Markiplier for releasing Iron Lung, and it doing so well that now they're trying to suppress how well it's doing. But that's after his time. The GTA 7 is out. Is good? Is it good? Oh yeah, this week we're celebrating Sonic and You. Join us for Sonic Spirit Week and get ready to share. Who knows? You might even be featured on the Sonic page. Today's task? Simple. Go play, watch, or read Sonic. Posted by them on the official YouTube. Froggy, big as the goat. Yeah, Big the Cat's definitely the goat. Oh no, fan hot. I read Archie. I haven't read all of Archie Sonic. In fact, I've only really read like a couple of the comics. The ones that came with the Jazzwez figures, specifically. Alright, now it would... Alright, let's turn Couch Code Review back on. Grab a zone is good to read them all. I'll keep that in mind. Master dial... Oh, not master, but master the menus. Oh yeah, mini... Wait, that's mission. Back out, back out, back out. Yeah, mini-game collection. Yeah, I've got 20 emblems, so now I've unlocked Sonic the Hedgehog for the Game Gear. Will I be playing it? If I was going to play it, I'd probably play it through Sonic Mega Collection or Sonic Gems Collection. Or Sonic Origins, even. But, for now, we've got another story to tackle in Sonic Adventure. 2 are down, 4 to go. And next up, knock knock, okay, it's Knuckles.
Let's go.
Do I want to play minigames among them? Oh no. Hey, look, it's the egg carrier. We get a little stinger and then it just cuts to in-game.
As far back as I can remember, I've been living here on this dark island, always guarding the Master Emerald from anything that could harm it. I don't know why I was given this job, why it was my fate. Destined to be here forever. What the?
Oh. Oh! Hey, look, it's Chaos, and the Master Emerald's broken.
What's going on here? Oh no! Something's happened to the Master Emerald!
Thank you, Captain
Who are you?
Obvious.
Did you do this? Oh, I'll get you for this! Oh! Ah! Hey! No fair!
Yeah, Knuckles fights... not actually, he doesn't actually fight Chaos Zero here. It's just a cutscene where he just gets knocked back.
What's happening to you? Come back here!
I like how they've established that the Emerald Altar is
Whoa,
just like the
that
one in
was incredible. I've never
SA1,
seen
like,
anything
as
like
of the... What's it? Sonic Frontiers
no, it's
Convergence?
starting to
The
happen.
animated,
Without the Master
like,
Emerald's
prologue?
power, this whole island will fall into the ocean.
The prologue they did for Frontiers with Knuckles, explaining how he ended up on Ares Island. And now Angel Island has fallen into the ocean, just like in Sonic 3. And also the last time we have to worry about Angel Island falling again. No, I'm not even kidding. This is the last time it becomes a relevant plot point.
It's up to me to find the missing pieces of the Master Emerald.
Yeah. So Knuckles' gameplay loop is a lot different compared to Sonic and Tails.
Guess I better start looking anywhere I can.
Can I go back to Mystic Ruins or no? Okay, the train's broken. If you play as Knuckles in any of the other games, you probably should be familiar with this game. Look, it's running animation. Why does it look so bouncy? His running animation is so bouncy in this game. I don't know why. I just love it. It's so funny looking. Well, we have one option anyway. We can enter into here. Can't go in there. I can go here, but they fenced off Emerald Coast. Oh yeah, Knuckles' main combat as well is different. When he's running fast enough, he can start rolling, just like Sonic, just like Tails. His main difference is he can do a free-hit combo. No swimming! Also, he can't glide underwater. So I guess score 1 for, what's it called? Sonic and Dance. Same usual Knuckles gameplay. You can glide. You can climb walls. What the game feels like it anyway. Like this. Oh right, I remember now. I've got to go this way. Ow. Yeah, we go into Speed Highway from the back. And because of that, the third instance of Speed Highway, and we start exactly where it ended. In Sonic's level. Yeah, we just gotta explore around a level and find some Master Emerald shards. Simple enough. We found one. Found another one. Alright, now we can find out where the last one is. Avoid the hidden orbs because I can get an extra count. Oh! Ow. I was not intending. At least I get the checkpoint after Floating island originally from Kingston, Jamaica. Okay. I don't know what you mean, David Lawrence. Are we talking about, like, the inspiration for Angel Island? Wait. It's up here. Oh, no, there it is. Found it.
Found it.
Inspiration, yeah, it's just like that red Jamaican you're playing. I wouldn't really call Knuckles Jamaican, but also I think my game glitched because I clung to a wall. And normally Knuckles is supposed to have a victory animation, and it didn't play. Ah, I made it to the worst story. Knuckles' story is alright. I like the idea. They kind of messed it up a lot in an SA2, I'll say that much. But we'll save that for next week. Okay, can't do anything there. So I want to find all the Emerald Shards here. At least one thing, the story is short and sweet. Like, what, 4 levels? think Knuckles only has 4 levels.
No trains are currently in service.
SO2 is the best in terms of story and music. It's just... Knuckles' levels are kind of a low point. Well, the treasure hunting levels are just kind of a low point. Alright, back to Casinopolis. And we actually get to explore around the place instead of just going into the pinball machines. See? They can't activate. Giant Sonic statue. Found it. That's the first one. I'm going to shower room. I never went in near a Sonic. Sonic has a unique animation for actually showering. I can just stand in the showers a bit. Alright, so... What? Oh, there we go. String! A knife. Ended up clipping the... Alright, so now we just find out what the last one is. Inside the lion's mouth.
Found it.
Yeah, that's what I was supposed to play when he won a level earlier, but it glitched. Also, remember the Neon Woman sign that was in this level
Good
originally, and then they removed it? Oh yeah, Knuckles is a little flashback section, except it's placed after Casinopolis for some reason. I think he's the only one that ends up in the past. Outside of the Mystic Ruins. Alright, let's go.
Where in the world am I?
You get to see your clan's
I don't
past.
remember being here before. But something about it.
I mean,
It's
Knuckles, like, you
familiar.
get to see your clan's past.
This is very strange.
Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Are they all just saying, well, well, well? A good offense is the best defense. Do most of these just say, well, well, well? Hey, look out, get out of the way. I find it funny how if you look at these, ancient echidnas, right? Oh, right, you can go into first-person mode with, Look, they're using the, Dreamcast model for Knuckles as a basis, so it's kind of jarring seeing them standing next to Director's Cut Knuckles. It's kind of funny to think about. Okay, so nothing... Oh, right. Wait, you can just jump into a wall? And you can cling to it? I thought you needed to glide into it. That's kind of weird. Alright, map. There is a path this way, I think. Up we go. Nothing. Oh, there we go. We're back into the entrance.
Father, please don't!
To call, the 7 emeralds are essential to our survival. It is for the good of all our people.
How can I make you understand? Attacking other countries, stealing and killing can't be the right path to peace. No one has the right to take their holy grounds. I beg you, Father!
Alright. That's the flashback done. Back out to Casinopolis.
Huh? Now where am I?
What do you mean, where are you? You were just there.
Back in Station Square, I see.
Oh, there we go.
What's going on here anyway?
I think we can go back to... Alright, yeah, the Cream the Rabbit again. Hey, look! Sonic and Tails out cold.
I wonder what those guys are doing. I wonder what those guys are doing.
I thought there'd be different dialogue between the two of them. Is that supposed to happen? The Sonic constantly bouncing his feet up and down while he's, I'm guessing, sleeping.
No trains are currently in service.
Alright, so I guess we can't go to the train station, so our next target is to go back out to the hotel. And there's Eggman.
Hey, it's Dr. Eggman. What's he got there? It's gotta be a part of the Master Emerald.
Conveniently hiding it from sight.
Come back here.
Also, shoutouts to Knuckles. He's the only character that gets an exclusive boss fight that's not his final boss. Well, one exclusive final boss. Well, I mean, he gets the exclusive
Eggman,
boss that's
give me
not
back
the final
Master
boss.
Emerald.
Knuckles! Oh, this isn't what you're after!
You're right.
That's okay, though. I can use you as a guinea pig to test it. Chaos! Chaos!
Oh, here comes Chaos. Chaos 1!
It's that creature again. The same one I saw on my island. He was there when the Master Emerald shattered. I'm sure of it. He saved me.
Well, I
the
mean,
trouble
there's
of
only
looking
really
for him.
one water
Now I'll get
creature
him
you've
good.
seen, Knuckles, so... And now we get an explanation as to why he looks so different when you get to him before Chaos 4.
Chaos?
Ha! Changing shape won't scare me. Fine, give it your best shot.
Time for Knuckles' exclusive boss fight, Chaos 2. Really basic boss fight. Okay, I'm supposed to wait for him to, like, attack and then... bouncing up and down. And you just keep walking around and then... There we go.
Is that all you got?
And Chaos 2 is defeated.
Ah, so what if you won this time? You have yet to see the true powers of chaos.
Yeah, that still doesn't faze me. You hear?
I know something that might. It's about Sonic.
What? What about Sonic?
He's after the pieces of the Master Emerald too.
Oh, the classic
What
Knuckles
do you
gets
mean?
tricked trope. I think this is like the
You're not the only one.
fourth time
who's chasing
he's been
it.
tricked.
Why should I ruin your surprise?
I wonder what he meant by that. I'd better find Sonic.
Alright, now back to Mystic Ruins. We just cut straight back to the Mystic Ruins. Okay. No riding the train.
I wonder why Sonic is after the Master Emerald. I'd better work fast and get to the bottom of this.
You think you'd be there, right? Well, where exactly am I supposed to go, then? Oh, right, hold on. Red Mountain. Okay. There we go. Can't do anything in Ice Cap, so let's make our way over to Red Mountain. There we go. Nothing, nah. Can't do anything about that yet. I'm guessing we're gonna wait until Sonic enters our level. Emblem number 25. So let's check the left side and see if there's anything there. Well, I think I need another upgrade to get Knuckles into the next level, right? Right? I call this slow falling. It's kind of useless, but... Also, have I noticed all the Unleashed Love and Crossworlds? Yeah, I've noticed. Warehog being a DLC, being the pre-order bonus. But like, what? Two? Yeah, two Unleashed tracks and two Unleashed Crossworlds, if I'm not mistaken.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Yeah, it feels like, you know... I can't go that way. I have no idea where I'm going. Do we go to Tales' Workshop? I just clipped into the wall.
The train headed for Station Square.
Wait, do I lose lives in the hub world? I have full Warehog would have come back. Neither did I. Okay, so slide around a bit. Can I save myself? I clip through the floor. I do lose lives! What?!
Will be departing soon.
I have no idea where I'm going. Let's start.
Wasn't there something shiny in the caves?
Wait, hold on. Does he actually go to the ice cap area just to get an upgrade or something? No, he doesn't. Something shiny in the caves. What are you talking about, Mystical Light? Which sounds oddly like Tikal. Nothing. Something shiny in the caves. I know what I'm looking for. The next upgrade for Knuckles. This vehicle though was amazing. The Beast Spike, yeah.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing.
Perhaps West Cave. I was just in West Cave. Thanks for the advice, David. There's only a watch ape, though. That's the problem. Ice Cave. I'm gonna go check on Station Square, near Casinopolis. Thanks for the suggestion,
train
David.
headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Even though he doesn't talk, it sounds... Yeah. Alright, back to Station Square, loop round to Casinopolis, and work my way from there. Right. Nope, the ice crystal's gone.
The train
So
headed
copy
for the
that.
Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Alright, let's see. East Cave. Of course, there's a cave down there. I was trying to access it before, but I kept falling through the floor. Yeah, we got a little room here. And a minecart. But I think this minecart just takes me to the Chow Garden. Can we just appreciate the DLC? No. Don't want Chow Garden data, I just wanna... Oh yeah, this is the Mystic Ruins Chow Garden. We're still missing the one in Station Square, but I can find that one easily enough.
The train headed for Station Square will be
So
departing
we'll be going in
soon.
here and getting ourselves our next upgrade. Knuckles' first upgrade. The Shovel Claw.
You've got the shovel claw. Now you can dig through dirt and stone.
I
Press
don't
the
really
jump
like this
and
upgrade in
action
this
buttons
game.
simultaneously.
It's the one upgrade I'd say the one thing about Knuckles' gameplay that gets better in SA2. You gotta press the jump and B buttons at the same time. It says Monkey Destruction Switch. From Hatsune Miku, Sega's second child, most popular Persona protagonist, Ichiban, and most insane third-party raps. Yeah, Crossworlds is insane for what it is. I gotta give it that. Alright, now that we've got the shovel claws, we'll be heading to wherever Red Mountain is, because now we gotta find a Monkey Destruction Switch. Alright, let's go. And now that the shovel claw's in our hands, we gotta find a... Nights was released on Christmas because Christmas Nights.
No way! No way! No way! No way!
No way!
No way!
I don't even remember where exactly it does need to go to actually... Need to find a dirt pile I can actually dig in. Outside of Ice Cap, maybe? Oh, it wants me to take the existing switch I already found and bring it to Red Mountain.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
That train's always departing at the right possible moment, isn't it? There, around the corner. The switch should be back in here now. Monkey Destruction Switch. Now I just gotta pick it up and bring it with me all the way back to where Red Mountain is. There we go. Basically just a longer version of the Ice Cave key hunt.
Yeah.
And in we go. Stage 3, Red Mountain. Emerald number 1 located. Alright, so there's another emerald this way. Emerald number 2. Guess it also leads you to where that blue gangster tomboy and the fried chicken eating f***. Was it a dead rabbit? I don't know. Wait, hold on. I clicked through it. Okay, that's kind of weird to get used to.
This way.
I didn't want the hint. Alright. There we go. Let's just rocket all the way to the top and then just start gliding. Start gliding around and hold. It's up there and run down. Yeah, this is the only other time we get to see the Mount Red part of Red Mountain. There we go, didn't even need to use the shovel claw a single time.
Good enough.
Level 26. Oh, Emblem 26. Mystic Ruins Adventure Field? This is where we re-encounter Sonic again, right? Oh no, we're just back outside of Red Mountain. Now we're gonna be encountering that blue gangster tomboy and that fried chicken eating fox you were mentioning earlier, David.
There's Sonic. Eggman was right.
When is Eggman ever right, Knuckles?
It looks like a piece of the Master Emerald.
Conveniently picks up a green emerald. He'd be singing a different tune if it was the blue one.
Hey, Knuckles! Whoa! What do you think you're doing?
All right. Put him up. Hand over the emerald now.
Uncomfortable delay in dialogue.
That's not gonna happen, buddy!
Now we got a role reversal.
Oh no!
We get to hear Sonic say, "Oh no!"
Oh no! Oh no! Oh jeez! Oh no, the Chaos Emerald!
We can see him hear him say, "Oh no," twice, but in two different ways.
Eggman, what's he doing here?
Uh-oh.
That's all there is to it. You guys are too easy.
That's a Chaos Emerald.
Yeah, it's a Chaos Emerald.
Serve, they say. And you serve me too well for your own good.
You can't get away with this!
Knuckles? Did you let him trick you again?
Like you weren't.
Smooth move, Knucklehead.
I've got 4 emeralds now. Here, Chaos.
And now we get our third fight against Chaos 4.
Come here, my hungry.
Now look what he is!
No problem. I'll make him eat dirt.
I've already made him eat dirt like twice already. This time will be no different. Chaos 4, round 3. Does Knuckles have a shorter jump height than he does than... Just anybody who's in the know, does he have a shorter jump height than Sonic and Tails in this game? Like he does in the classics. I forgot. I'd say Knuckles as his second easiest, because he can just glide over everything. Sonic has it the hardest because he lacks the ability to, you know, maintain aerial positioning. Plus, I'd say Knuckles probably has it the easiest out of all of them because he can actually fly into Chaos 4 compared to Tails, who has to like land and then attack. Now he's at the point where he's going to take a while to actually... Wait, he has an arm attack? Huh. Learn something new every day. I didn't even realize he had that attack. Not that it matters anyway, he's dead. I didn't know he could swipe at you with his arms. Then again, most of this fight's just a game of keep away, so it's kind of hard to notice. But thankfully, we don't have to deal with Chaos 4 ever again.
Behold my flying fortress, my creation, the Egg Carrier. Beware.
I think there's only one more level for Knuckles now.
Power is yet to be unleashed. We shall meet again.
If I can finish this like before the usual stop end time, I'm just gonna call it there, and I'll continue this game tomorrow.
Hurry, Sonic! What are we waiting for? My workshop's closed, so let's get the tornado and go
That's
after
it? What do you mean, that's it, David?
Hey, Sonic.
I'll be continuing this tomorrow, don't worry.
I have some things I need to take care of.
No problem, Knuckles. We'll take care of everything.
Just gonna keep it to Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles today, and then Amy, Big, and Gamma tomorrow. Alright, now we just turn back. Oh wait, no, I think Knuckles has 5 levels. And before we go on to the next levels, which is next level, I think is Lost World. We're doing a little bit of exploring around the Mystic Ruins. More specifically, to get an optional upgrade for Knuckles that's going to be coming in handy later on. We can finish the rest of this story. Yeah, that's what my plan is. I'm just gonna finish off this story, and then I'll continue with Amy tomorrow. That's one thing I like about SA1. The stories are short. Alright. Done. Knuckles, let's get up there. Alright. Can I make it from here? Oh wait, am I supposed to make it over there from Big's house? That makes the most sense. The tree next to Big's house. Why didn't I think of that? I'll be coming back for that in a minute. There's an emblem down there. And we get Knuckles' second and optional upgrade. The fighting gloves.
Now you've got fighting gloves. To store up power, hold down the action button. Now you can do the maximum heat Knuckles attack.
Yeah, the maximum heat Knuckles attack. You'll see what that is later on. Not now, but later. Also, they're yellow. Also, they're called the fighting gloves, so what were Knuckles' gloves called beforehand? Just gloves? Nothing at the moment, it only works with near enemies. You'll see what it is. Any more upgrades to search for? I think it's just the 2. Knuckles won't get any more upgrades until Adventure 2 anyway. Like the sunglasses and the air necklace.
2 stone statues.
A gold statue. It looks like a key. Guess we'll never know. Yeah, Sonic's the only one that gets more than, like, 2 upgrades. Well, actually, no, scratch that, I'm wrong on that. Big gets, like, 2. Well, Big actually gets a main upgrade, and then another smaller upgrade. So why does he want me to put this gold statue there? Yeah? No, it can't be. Alright, backside of the temple.
2 stone statues.
Alright, that's the first one. Small circle of land to the west. So from where I'm facing is this way. Ugh. I thought for a minute my game glitched. Free camera. The silver statue. It looks like a key. That doesn't look like a hedgehog to me. Oh wait, it didn't exist at this point in time. Both, you know, release-wise and also literally. But now that we've got those 2, we can actually enter into... Well, actually, hold on, there's the 2 statues here. Oh, we enter in from the back. Okay. So we got stage 4, Lost World. Different music for this compared to the Sonic version, which played Danger, or was it Danger Chased by Rock? I think this is actually the music that plays during the little small shrine room Sonic version of the level. Okay, drop down a bit. I missed the blue level of that Emerald Radar. It's nice to know that, hey, it was useful in knowing where exactly you are compared to it. Two.
This way.
The emeralds up there, right?
Let's go.
Got it!
Found it.
First time I've actually had to use the shovel claw to get something. Well, get an emerald shot anyway. I managed to get... Well, I had to get the monkey switch twice, and the 2 statues in Red Mountain.
Good
Well,
enough.
not Red Mountain. To get to Lost World in the first place, but... First time I've had to use them to get, you know... an emerald shot. And also, hey, the orb's back.
Where am I? This is very strange.
Hey, it's the Emerald Shard. Well, not Emerald Shard, Emerald, The Master Emerald. Cool, red dreadlocks. I don't know why I find it hilarious when I see Knuckles, like, running at max speed in this game. Just the way his dreads just bounce up and down.
Oh, please. So, are you saying you can't leave this place? I understand. Let me talk to my father again. There must be a better way to do this.
Also, these lines that Tikal says, they just reuse them for her appearance in the multiplayer of SA2.
I won't let you down. I must do something quickly.
Alright. And back to reality. We're back in the Emerald Altar.
What? I'm back in front of the altar.
Took him a while to actually catch up with the subtitles.
This is beginning to blow my mind. Wait a minute, I remember. The broken pieces of the Master Emerald. I have to restore them to where they belong.
Well, we're not done yet. We've still got some more to find. The 12 pieces we found so far. But there's still 3 missing. Right?
It's still incomplete. I need to find the remaining pieces, wherever they are. Hey! Look! It's Eggman's flying fortress.
The Master Emerald can let him
That's where
see
the
into
rest
the
of the
future.
pieces must be.
Also, that is one low poly egg carrier.
But I don't know where that ship is.
Oh, hey! There's a Gamma.
Hey, isn't that one of Eggman's robots?
Did he just drive
I
into
know.
the background?
I'll follow it back to
And then clip
Eggman's
through the rock?
base. Here I come, Eggman.
I wasn't the only one who saw that right. He was driving backwards and clipped into this rock. So I'm guessing at this point, Gamma has already beaten Red Mountain. Piecing
No
together the
trains are
timeline.
currently
No, it
in
can't be,
service.
right? Yeah, it's gotta be.
A huge building has appeared deep in the jungle.
Alright, so I guess we're gotta go to the jungle section and head to the final egg area. Alright. Gamma enters in there.
Just what I thought. Time to make a house call.
The egg carrier was just hiding out inside the, What? Isn't it already in the sky?
Now we'll see who's so easily tricked. I can sense that the emeralds are here somewhere.
Okay, so...
What's going on?
This is when the entire egg carrier transforms.
Ah, this thing's always changing.
Knuckles is partly clipped into the floor. So by that logic, that means...
Find the entrance to the sky deck. The Master Emerald is there.
If it's anything like what a Sonic has to do. Which it isn't. Oh, there's no water here.
I sense the Master Emerald. It can't be far from here.
And this is where the sky deck is. Knuckles' final level. Don't worry, we don't have to go through that beginning section. Instead, we got an entirely different gimmick. Three more to go.
This way.
Alright, head up to the highest possible point I can go. Start gliding around looking for that. Somewhere on the left side. I clipped through the floor, or clipped through the wall. Now I gotta get in there. So that means I gotta go all the way back to the beginning of the level. So we gotta climb up, and we gotta tilt the ship. Gotta tilt the ship around to actually open up the hatches. So I need to actually angle it to the side. Like that. Simple enough.
Good enough. The last missing piece. All right. Now,
Knuckles
restore
is just
the Master
casually
Emerald.
sliding across the ground.
Huh?
Another flashback?
Oh no, not again. What is the meaning of this?
Except now this time everything's on fire.
Hey, what happened here?
I couldn't stop them. They came, and my father. I had no idea how bad this would turn out. I'm shocked.
Look, it's the emerald. Wait.
Next up on the list. Well, I say next up on the list, but we're near the end of Knuckles' story now anyway.
Is this a dream? It's more like a nightmare. I
Now we head
finally
outside.
found all of the missing emerald pieces, but I still can't figure out that creepy monster. Huh? What's that?
Alright, so now we're gonna make our way over to the, it is Sonic. I'm guessing this is where we also fight Chaos 6.
Not again! I hate you!
Hey, Sonic!
There you are, Knuckles. About time.
I will return!
Big man, come back!
I'd better let Sonic handle it from here. He'll do okay. Now, I must return to Angel Island and the Master Emerald. No, it can't be! I guess he didn't get enough the first time.
Also notice that
You
Knuckles actually
can't stop
fights
me from restoring the Master Emerald.
Chaos 2, Chaos 4, Chaos 6. Actually, no, you just fight all the even number ones. You never fight Chaos 1, you never fight Chaos 3, you never fight Chaos 5. It's the maximum heat Knuckles attack. It's kind of like the Ancient Light. Chaos 6, you're gonna... What the... Okay, that's a simple attack dodge. Also, does this kind of sound like Mission Impossible to you? Hello, Chaos 6, you've been in a vacuum. Maximum Heat Knuckles attack!
Is that all you've got?
Yeah, you can just two-shot Chaos 6 as both Sonic and Knuckles. In Knuckles' case, he uses the Maximum Heat Knuckles attack. Sonic just uses the Lightspeed attack.
Yeah, you're finished. What's left now is to return
So
the
Knuckles
Master
is the one to
Emerald
actually
safely
finish
to
off
my
Chaos
island.
6 then. He's also the last one to fight Chaos 6, if my memory serves me right. And then the egg carrier goes up in smoke. As expected. Well, we've seen this already in Tales' story. Can't remember if we've seen it in Sonic's. And so, Knuckles returns the rest of the Master Emerald shards. And thus, Angel Island can rise again.
This should do it. Perfect. All is well now.
Fuck. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, okay. Sorry, No! Sorry about that, guys. The sudden cutout. I don't know why it does that! You didn't miss too much. I wish there was a way to pause cutscenes.
I'll probably be on this floating island forever. Guarding the Master Emerald again. I may not know the whole story behind this, but perhaps it's better that way. I'm at peace once more.
Here we go. And that's Knuckles' story. Just relax, man. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it started doing that recently with the capture card. It just randomly just disconnects for some reason. Yeah, that's Sonic Adventure. Well, half of Sonic Adventure so far. The other half will be coming tomorrow. We got a little montage of, well, every single one of the events in Knuckles' story. So yeah. Oh, wait, what? Hold up, what? Hold on. Is this actually working correctly? Wait. I think something messed up on my end. So if I just suddenly shifted to my voice just doing unknown from me for some reason, that was probably why. Must be a laptop thing. Yeah, Amy Rose is next, so that's gonna be tomorrow. Well, actually, no. I think it works on my. I think it was just my character was just constantly bouncing. No, you know, mute. No sound was coming out of it. It was just what's it? My character was bouncing. So yeah, we're halfway through Sonic Adventure now. I really should get around to working on the actual like schedule for this month as well, so I can just post it separately. Okay, let me just see if All right. Presented by Sega. Yep. And that's it. That's Knuckles' ending. Even if it got cut out partway through. And we get an emblem for completing Knuckles' story, bringing us up to 29. I'm signing off in literally about a minute. Just gonna mash through dialogue, not mash through dialogue, mash through the opening, and just leave you guys on the teaser. Alright. Adventure.
Select your character.
So yeah, we're done with Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles' story, and that's where I'm going to be ending it off for tonight. Tune in next time when we begin Amy's story, and eventually continue on to the Biggs and Gabs. See you guys then.